You know, for once, just once, it would be nice to have a decent night's sleep without waking up screaming from a bad dream at 4 a.m.
Okay.
Postcard pretty. There's a storm heading this way. Even the weather sucks in my dreams. I feel so charmed.
So we're in her dream right now, I guess. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! You guys, oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, we knew this could have happened. We knew this could have happened. I knew this could have happened at least. Ugh. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, it crashed. It just crashed. It crashed. It crashed. It crashed. Boop. Let's see if that's gonna be let's see if that's gonna be a recurring theme. No, the PC doesn't have anything to do with it.
What's happening?
I turned off 3D acceleration. We'll see if that helps. I've heard that 3D acceleration can be an issue with this, because...
Oh, perfect. I guess if I don't do something to save that egg, I'll suffer 7 years of bad karma or something.
Okay, so this egg fell. This egg fell. What do we do with
Lucky
that?
thing the egg got caught between those roots. It's a long way down.
What are we supposed to do?
Lucky thing the egg got caught between those roots. It's a long way down. I'm an artist, not a botanist, but I'm pretty certain this tree is dead, or close to it. I'm an artist, not a botanist, but I'm pretty certain this tree is dead, or close to it.
So, like, you guys, this is what I mean right here. On this tree, there's a little twig. And, like, this is it, what I mean. Like, you have to like, find these, like, little things and notice them. And be super tentative to what's around. So, let's see if we can do something with the twig.
It's as dry as a bone. It'd probably snap right off in a second.
Okay, let's snap it then.
the suffering we must endure.
What?
Why do you take such pleasure in torturing us?
Torturing you? Who are you?
We are the voice of all trees, the spirit of wood and leaf.
You're a talking tree?
No, a tree does not talk. At least not in your tongue. The tongue of trees is the language of wood, root, and leaf.
Who are you then?
Like we said, we are the voice of all trees. Whenever an injustice is done, we must speak for the tree if we are present.
It's the branch. I shouldn't have broken the branch off.
Oh, what does it matter anyway? There's nothing more to be done for us. We are simply here to provide comfort in the final passing to Earth.
We? I only see one of you.
We are one with our host, as we are all one spirit, but legion.
Yeah, thanks for clearing that up.
We do not expect you to understand. You are human.
Oh, okay. This is. I will need to get this. I might as well just get rid of my banner for now, honestly. But what happened to the tree? What's the deal with the egg? Who are you again? What happened to the tree? Because it looks like shit.
What happened to the tree?
Oh, the pain. As the battle raged,
Battle?
between the mother and Black Chaos. She was only protecting her child, but it would not back down, and the force of their battle shook the mountain. The brook that fed us was led astray, and without water, we began to wither and die.
Okay. What's the deal with the egg?
What's the deal with the egg?
Egg? What egg? Oh, of course, the child. Whenever the mother was absent, we were entrusted with the safety of the child. But now, withered and without strength, we can do nothing to help. We have failed the mother, and we despair. Our shame knows no bounds.
Who are you again?
We are the wood spirit. We come to all trees in the hour of great need to provide comfort and aid in the passing to Earth, and to give a voice to those who suffer. Our time is running out as we speak. The passing to Earth is about to begin. Leave us now.
What about the egg?
Oh, it is too late. Without sustenance, we do not have the strength to bring it safely home. We have failed, and the Earth will know our shame for all time to come.
Hey, Basie999. How's it going today? Okay, so the tree is supposed to be protecting the egg, and the tree's too weak and dying to do anything about it. So I guess we're gonna have to find a way to save the egg? Question mark? My day is good, Basie999. My day is good. I spent a lot of time outside today because it's actually a beautiful day. It's like really warm today. The snow's melting a little bit. So yeah, I did a lot of errands, got stuff done. Now I'm back, ready to sit down and get on this, do this little adventure, go on this journey. Let's eat the egg, says Dee Dee. Dee Dee, what? What? You see how big that egg is? That egg is like as big as her like entire abdomen. It's like, it's probably something nasty in there. It's probably like an elephant or something. It's probably like some weird animal in there. I don't even know. I don't want to eat what's in there. And it's probably like It's probably like alive too. It's probably something alive in there. It's gonna be like, ah, don't eat me. And you're gonna eat it? Is there anything I can do to help? Is there anything I can do to help?
Isn't there anything I can do to help?
Oh, we do not expect a human to come to our aid.
Lose the attitude, okay? Just tell me if there's anything I can do.
It is
Sassy
futile.
girl.
We need water, but there is none. Not after the brook changed course.
I'll find a way. Don't panic.
We do not panic. Unlike you, we accept our destiny. If, however, against all odds, you do succeed, we will carry the child safely back into its nest. Do not make a foolish attempt on your own. It would spell certain misery.
Snotty Tree is right. The tree is very like, oh, you wouldn't understand. Oh, you're just a human. So, according to the tree, we can't get the egg ourselves because we'll just fuck it up. And you know what? He's probably right. So, he said he needs water. He said, the tree, he says he wants water. So, how do we get water to the tree, you guys? How do we get water to the tree? There's a nest over here. We'll see what the nest is about.
It's a nest. Padded with large scales. Very large scales. For some strange reason, I have a feeling I should get the hell out of here before the tenants return.
A nest with scales in it. I'm gonna save the game now, just so that if it crashes, we don't have to go through all the tree stuff again. You know what I mean? I'm gonna save it a lot, because we never know when it'll crash. You know, I don't know if it's gonna be reliable now, so I'm just gonna save it whenever we get through a chunk of dialogue. Well, nothing's wrong with the roots, I guess. He said that the stream used to go on a path that the tree had access to, but something happened with the stream and it's not flowing there anymore and he can't get the water. So it said I can grab something in the nest. So let's see what we can get from the nest.
This is interesting. I've never seen a scale this size before.
A big scale. Let's check our, so we have our
Keep it as a souvenir.
We have our inventory here and we can see all the items that we pick up. This is going to be really important through the game, because the inventory is like what you use to like solve problems. So we have the scale and we have this stick, this branch. This is what we got so far. And we have to find a way to get water to the tree. I hear water, and I think I saw water when we were, when we were over. Yeah, see, there's water here. There's water here, but it's falling down through the cracks. It's not getting to the tree. So how do we get the water to the tree is the problem we need to solve right now. There's a rock here.
According to the, spirit, there was some kind of battle that split the rock and changed the course of the stream.
Dee Dee says the scale's very pipe-like. It is. It's like a, yeah, it's like a tube, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's like a thingy. It's a thing. So there's the water.
Fresh mountain water. Back in the real world, they'd probably charge $15 a bottle for this.
$15 a bottle? Can we do anything?
According to the, spirit, there was some kind of battle that split the rock and changed the course of the stream.
Okay, Dee Dee says use the scale. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do with the scale. Can we put the scale where on, like, set it up where the water is? What's she doing?
I'll lose my balance and fall if I have to hold the scale like this. I need something to support it with.
She says she needs something to support the scale with, and it just so happens we have a stick, so I'm gonna fancy a wager and say that we use the stick to support the stick to support the scale, because it's got a little Y groove in it, so we put them together.
I think I just made a funnel.
Yeah,
Cool.
look at that.
I'm so proud of myself.
Okay, so now we got this makeshift water slide. Dan calls it a water slide. I think that's pretty accurate. So let's set it up where the water is and see what happens.
This
Okay,
should do the trick.
put it down. Good girl. Oh shit. Oh shit, you guys. Water. Water. Oh fuck yeah, look at that tree. It's looking so fucking good now. Look at that tree. Look at this beautiful guy. Look at what we did. We're fucking heroes. We're heroes. Let's take a look at him. Let's make some observations before we talk to him.
Talk about instant rehab.
Talk about instant rehab. Okay, let's talk to him.
Hello? Hello?
Leave us be.
Are you okay?
We find our strength returned, and so we have no time for idle conversation. We must drink and rejoice.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Dick?
Hush, listen. The song of ancient wood. Is it not sweet?
Sweet. Definitely. Yeah. The baby's probably ready to boogie down as well.
The baby. Oh, the egg. Thank the earth. We almost forgot.
Uh-oh. What? What was that? Uh-oh.
It is you. You have come.
You know me?
April, daughter, I have been waiting for you.
Waiting. Why?
Because it begins here, with you, as it always has.
What do you mean?
The breach and the mending, the pain and the joy, the end of the old and the dawn of the new. A different world. I am the mother of what is, but you are the mother of a future that may yet be.
How will I know? How will I know what to do?
I will guide you, and I will protect you as much as I can. But in the end, you are on your own.
I'm afraid.
You always were, my child, my daughter.
What?
This is probably not a good thing.
That doesn't look like a nice dragon. Okay. Chapter 1. That word I can't say. Penumbra?
What a nightmare. I'm completely exhausted. I must have been tossing and turning all night. It's so hot in here, too. No wonder I keep having these weird dreams. I've basically been simmering in my own sweat every night this past week. Doesn't look like it's gonna cool down anytime soon, either. It's another sunny day in Newport.
She's such a sassy girl. Okay, let's save this shit. This is a...
Well, it's a good thing the studio's got proper air conditioning. I promised myself I was gonna spend most of the day working, and I don't intend to break that promise. Not this time.
No, Dee Dee, we did it together. Let's save this. There we go. It's a good time to save. We'll put on subtitles in case that helps. Boop. Just gonna take the opportunity to adjust some of these things. There we go. And it's actually getting a little, laggy. So I was considering relaunching the game because I saved it and it seemed like a good opportunity. And like I don't want to get way into the game and then find out that like saving the game doesn't work or something. So let's just take this, let's just do it because it's better to do it early. I was told, okay, press yes. And so I was told that it should, with the modifications that I made, it should work fine, but I just want to make sure. You know, it's just we're being better safe than sorry. Okay, I am booting it back up. It's really doesn't take more than a moment. Then we go continue the journey. See? Look at that. I know it's like oh, big deal, it worked. It does what it's supposed to do, but really I'm impressed because this game is not supposed to be running on this computer. But hey, it works. So if it gets laggy sometimes or it gets slow, then I'll just, that's a good opportunity to save the game, relaunch it, you know, take a moment. So she's awake now. We're out of the dream and we're in her dorm, I guess, her bedroom, and she's complaining it's hot and yucky. So we have no objective right now. To my understanding, we have no objective. So let's just figure out, like, let's see what's in the room, see if there's anything we can pick up, see what we can learn about her, maybe. If you guys have any ideas, stuff you think we should be looking at, then do tell me. Thank you, Dee Dee, for figuring out the dragon egg problem. So, okay, posters.
I had to borrow some posters from the cafe because I just can't afford to buy any of my own. When I think about it, that's so depressing.
That is depressing.
I'm part of the should be reading more but life's too short generation. We embrace our illiteracy. The last book I read was How to Seduce the Man of Your Dreams. Now, if I can just find a man to dream about, I'll be all set.
She's so silly. Oh my gosh. I can just find a man to dream. I know those feels. Diary. Oh, we can look at it. We can we eat it? I don't know. We can do something. I don't know what that means yet, what that interaction is. And then we can take it. So let's look at it first.
My on again, off again diary. We've had a turbulent relationship, her and I.
Okay. Let's do this.
Dear diary, note to self. Dreams of talking trees and dragons aside, it's still no excuse for talking to inanimate matter in the real world. So quit it.
I talk to inanimate objects all the time. Okay, let's take it. Let's just take it. Let's take the diary with us. Yoink. So, we have a cash card, and we have the diary. That's what we got in our inventory right now. Let's see what else is around. I'm gonna turn the heat down here a little bit. Sorry to hear you haven't had any luck there, Basie.
That's my desk, so theoretically, that's where I'm supposed to do my work. I think my muse has departed me for greener pastures, though, because lately, inspiration's been fleeting at best.
She mentioned earlier she's an artist.
It's just a chair.
Oh, it's just a chair, okay. Well, forgive me for clicking on the chair.
Shelves.
Shelves, okay, thanks. Very informative. What else we got?
That's my work. It's supposed to be a portrait of my life study teacher, but I think he might disagree.
Let's see what's in the closet.
The wardrobe is actually made of real wood, and not that synthetic crap that makes me sneeze and itch all over.
Okay, let's look inside. What's in the closet? Dang, she needs some more clothes.
Alright, so my wardrobe's sort of chic deficient, but I can't afford to be cutting edge. Useful, practical, and cheap is my shopping mantra.
Huh? She's a typical poor student, it sounds like.
I could only carry one suitcase with me when I left home. There was so much I would have loved to bring, but c'est la vie. At least it was a clean break with my past. I guess when all my hard work starts paying off, I'll get a house and fill it with all kinds of new junk. The past, who needs it?
Yeah.
It's a bunch of drawings I drew when I was a kid. I don't even know why I brought them here. They mean absolutely nothing to me.
Toy monkey. Monkey? Why can't I click on you, monkey?
An empty cardboard box. That's so not interesting.
I'm looking at you, monkey. What's in the box?
It's Constable Guybrush, my toy oh, ape. He doesn't much like being called monkey.
It's Constable Guybrush, Dee Dee. I'm gonna take him. Okay, well, that's all that's in the closet. There's a plant.
I'm not good at taking care of living things, but this plant's doing just fine despite months of neglect. I'm not good at taking care of living things, but this plant's doing just fine despite months of neglect.
To the window. To the window.
Nice view, if you're into brickwork.
Okay, what's out there? Can we look out the window? Can we look out the window? Can we look out the window, please? Ew! I'm gonna save this right now, because I can tell you right now that we need that rubber ducky. I don't know why, but I do know this game, and it's shiny and it's hidden. It's trapped under that thing, and there's chains hanging down. We definitely need that rubber ducky. We need that rubber ducky. How the fuck do we get it? How the hell do we get the rubber duck up here?
It's a rubber ducky, helplessly trapped under that rusty old grill. It's a rusty old grill, kept afloat by a rubber ducky.
It's a rusty old grill and a rubber ducky.
It's a seagull. The poor guy looks quite hungry. I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water.
Any ideas, you guys?
I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water. I don't know what that chain's for, but it's connected to some kind of mechanism at the bottom of the canal.
Dee Dee says the rope. It says it's a clothesline. Let's check it out.
It's a clothesline.
It's a clothesline. Okay, well, let's grab it.
It's a clothesline.
Now it's in the water. Let's try the chain. I don't know. Let's try the chain. We just jiggle it.
I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water.
What the F?
It's a rubber ducky, helplessly trapped under that rusty old grill. It's a clothesline. I don't know what that chain's for. I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water. It's a clothesline.
Is it possible? Maybe do we? No, I don't think anything here we have would be useful. Okay,
It's a clothesline.
maybe if we go outside? Maybe if we go outside, we could, like, grab the other end of the rope and, like, you know, loop it up. I don't know. Maybe we have to go outside. Because I don't see what else we could do here. It seems like we have to go somewhere else, because there's no other...
I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice.
There's no other interaction there. Was there any food for the seagull, Dee Dee says? We don't have any food. I don't know if there's anything else in the room. Doesn't look like there is.
I'm not good at taking...
Well, I guess let's just move on for now. Well, we haven't looked at the picture yet. Swim through the Venice sewage? Yuck.
It's a picture of me and my friends.
Let's take it. I want to see it. Look at this photograph.
It's a picture of Charlie, Emma, and me in Florence
Can't look
Park.
at it.
Marcus took it about a month ago before it got real hot. I'd better head over to the studio to do some work. Only 2 weeks until the big show opens, and my contribution is in serious need of attention.
Oh wait,
Might be a good idea to get dressed first, though.
I was just thinking, isn't she in her underpants?
Hey, babe. Babe, you're looking real sexy today.
Zach, listen, I've got to run.
What's going on, April? How you been?
He seems already like trash, but whatever. I'll be nice for now. Pretty good, and you?
Pretty good, and you?
Fantastic. Listen, April, how about you and me getting together sometime soon? Like, tonight. The pavilion is really cooking this week. We could pop some raptures, do a little close dancing. How about it?
No. Let's say that sounds like fun, but not tonight. I'm just gonna, like, I'm not good at being assertive, but...
Sounds like good fun, but not tonight.
Hey, whenever. Just don't expect me to be waiting around for you forever. No chick is worth that heartache. See you around.
What a dick.
What an asshole.
Oh, yeah. That's better. What an asshole. Nice. You tell him, April. It's saying I can click on the plant, but click. Yeah. Oh, shit. We got ourselves a leaf or something. Got ourselves a leaf. Organic plastic?
It's a leaf of organic plastic. It grows. It converts carbon dioxide into oxygen, but it doesn't need water or sun. No nourishment of any kind, actually. Convenient, but disturbing.
That doesn't seem right. But okay. I'm having trouble clicking on stuff.
It's a fact, as in F-A-C-T, Free Access Terminal.
Is that like the internet? Where are you going?
Charlie's apartment. His place is twice as big as mine, with a private bathroom. And a huge bed. I guess he likes his creature comforts.
We don't have any reason to talk to Charlie. Let's get out of here. I don't care who Charlie is. Let's just leave. Let's get out of this shithole. Ooh, it's kind of nicer downstairs. Well, we're in a whole other room, folks. So that means, like, we're gonna have to go through everything in this room. Well, this is gonna be a lot of things. Here's a matchbook. Let's just take it. I don't need to know what a matchbook is. Meh.
The omnipresent screen. I don't pretend to know how it works, but all the data apparently passes through tiny little black holes in the fabric of our dimension.
What?
You know, that really freaks me out when I think about it. Shelves.
Oh, shelves, okay. Should we find out, let's find out who this lady is.
That's Fiona, my landlady. She's alright.
Landlord.
Morning, Fiona.
Good morning, darling. You're up early.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep.
Are you feeling all right? You look a little pale.
I had a bad nightmare.
I had a bad nightmare.
Again? Well, you're not the only one, darling. Mickey woke me up screaming in the middle of the night. She wouldn't go back to sleep until I made her a cup of herbal tea.
Nightmares?
Apparently. But she refuses to tell me what they were. I think she's embarrassed.
That doesn't sound like Mickey.
I know, darling. Don't tell her I said so. But I've never seen her so agitated in my life. She scared the hell out of me.
I don't know why I have nightmares. I guess they could be stress-related. After all, the exhibition's right around the corner.
Oh yes, the school exhibition. How's that going?
God, don't ask. I have no idea how I'm going to finish my painting on time. I haven't felt inspired in ages.
I think you work too hard, darling. You need to relax once in a while. Live. Enjoy your youth. There's inspiration to be found in hedonism, you know.
No, I don't know, but apparently you do.
I'm an authority on the subject, darling. Ask Mickey. She'll tell you I don't lift a finger around the place unless I absolutely have to.
Okay, where is everybody?
Where's everybody this morning?
Mickey's tied up in the basement. Mind you, she's not literally tied up, of course, although that is a tempting thought.
Are you getting into your sexual fantasies here, Fiona? Because it's a little too early in the morning for that, don't you think?
Sorry, I just can't help myself. Anyway, the plumbing is... You probably noticed when you took a shower, yeah? There's no hot water. So Mickey's working on that. Getting knee-deep in putrid canal water is her job. Thank God.
Hedonism.
What about Charlie? He up yet?
No, he's still sleeping, and Emma just went to bed. I saw her come in when I was making breakfast. Do you know who she's seeing now?
I don't know. Some guy?
Those lads I see her with, darling. She's too good for those arseholes. I wish she'd find herself a man who'd treat her right for once.
She hasn't had much luck with love, no?
She's a magnet for creeps, and she's so pretty. They prey on her, you know, bastards.
I've tried to talk to her about it, but Emma's impulsive. She doesn't listen.
She's just as headstrong as you and me, darling, but I'm sure she'll be all right. She's smart and resourceful, and not afraid to speak up for herself.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Can I ask you a few questions?
Why, certainly, darling. About what?
Was Zach that guy that we met upstairs who was a dick? Let's ask her what she thinks of April.
What did you think of me when we first met?
That's a peculiar question, isn't it? I thought you were quite lovely. I still do, darling.
Do you remember the day I arrived?
Of course, darling. It wasn't that long ago, and I'm not senile quite yet. It was in May, wasn't it? Charlie referred you to me, and you were quite at a loss. First day in the city, wasn't it? I remember. You looked like a lost puppy.
Puppy? Me?
When I saw you lugging that suitcase across the bridge, my heart went out to you. I'm glad you came here. You could have been lost anywhere else.
Tell me about Venice. Tell me about Venice.
What can you tell me about Venice?
I don't really know much about the history of Venice. You should really ask someone with an interest in local affairs. What I do know is that this whole neighborhood used to be an industrial area, and that about 100 years ago they converted most of the buildings into residences for students and the homeless. And it's a nice place to live, certainly. Friendly people, liberal attitudes, great clothing stores, quite perfect, aside from that dreadful stench from the canals in the summertime.
I don't have any more questions right now.
Don't hesitate asking if there's something else you want to know.
Maybe we'll come back to her later with more questions. I don't want to go through them all right now.
I'd better get going.
Off to school.
Yeah, there are no more classes this semester, but I have to finish my painting by next Thursday.
For what it's worth, darling, good luck. And don't work too hard, all right?
Dan mentioned, I believe, that there might be something written in the matchbook, so let's just make sure.
It's a matchbook from the Fringe Cafe.
Okay, it's from the Fringe Cafe. Here's the bulletin board.
Annual summer blowout at the Fringe Cafe, Friday, August 4th, 8 p.m. Free food, live performances by Royne Dale, Harlequin Masquerade, The Go-Getters. Tickets available at the bar, $10 only. Spread the word.
The Fringe Cafe coming up again.
I can't tell what that note's saying as long as it's up there. Fiona's handwriting is not particularly legible.
Let's take it. Because we can, so let's do it.
I'm sorry, but big sweaty jocks do not turn me on. I'll take a nerd any day.
Yeah. Big sweaty jocks don't turn me on either.
Be considerate. Keep the volume down after 11 p.m. Fiona. San Francisco. I'd love to go there someday. Someday soon, hopefully. Common Room Duty Roster, July 27th. April and Emma. Oh joy, manual labor, my favorite. Look, it's Monkey Boy.
It's a monkey.
Look, it's Monkey Boy.
Monkey.
Look, it's Monkey Boy. Pizza and Movie Night, Monday, July 31st. BYOS. BYO what? Soap?
Yeah. How do we get out of here? Okay, there we go. Is there anything we missed? I don't think so. I think that's everything.
We have a nice view of the bridges from this window.
Whoa. It's a pretty mural.
I love this mural, even though the motif is a little trite. I mean, fairy tale forests and magical dragons? Still, it's pretty. I wonder what happened to the artist. Probably making a bundle from cheesy fantasy calendars and book covers.
Oh boy. What is this? Oh god. What is this?
I'd guess that's a pressure gauge. It's at 100. That's percent, I guess. 100% pressure? That's probably Mickey's handiwork. She's the tool gal around these here parts. I wonder why she put the clamp there, though. What a mystifying contraption, and completely absurd. What are all these valves and wheels and thingamajigs for? What grand purpose does it all serve?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Where the fuck are we? This is a problem.
The cables are too far apart to tie them back together. Looks like a big piece of cable was torn off.
Do we have anything that could fix the cable? We don't really have anything metal. The push pin, but it's got plastic on it. This is not really... I don't know if this is a problem we can solve right now.
That cable's been ripped in two.
Ugh. I don't know if that's a problem that we're supposed to solve right now.
Rust is the very definition of Venetian architecture. Think of San Francisco without the hills, Paris without the cafes. Venice wouldn't be the same without the rust. It would be better, not the same.
Feel like we're gonna have to fix that machine.
Oye, señorita.
Yes?
How are you this morning, señorita bonita?
I'm fine. And you?
Sunshine and pretty señoritas give an old man like me the blues. I like my days cold and rainy. In fact, I think I prefer the world to be in black and white.
Like an old movie.
Like all good movies. But tell me, señorita Ryan, how would you describe your perfect day?
I like it hot and sunny personally.
Hot and sunny like this one.
Well then, you should be happy to be alive today, yes? It is a perfect day. But you are not happy, are you? You are troubled by nightmares.
What?
You are afraid of them. You even fear your dreams may be real.
Who told you about my nightmares?
No one. I can tell from looking into your eyes. I see the ghosts that haunt you.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but from now on, stay the hell away from me in my personal life.
No puedo, señorita Ryan. You have a destiny.
Destiny? I don't care what you think. Just leave me alone.
If you don't face them, I'm afraid your nightmares will continue. Soon they will appear to you even when you're awake.
You need some serious help, you know that?
We all do, April. That's the reason we are here, you and me.
That's it. I don't have to listen to this.
Perdóname. I've upset you. We didn't think you'd react this way. I hope we can talk again soon.
I don't think so, no.
Please, think about it. And señorita, cuidado. Be careful.
It was an odd interaction. Anyone have ideas on how to fix that freaking machine?
It's a pretty mural.
Don't be alarmed, guys. I'm just doing what I said I would do.
You have a new email.
Just doing what I said I would do. And, rebooting the game every little bit. Boom. Boom. And boom. So yeah, does anyone have any ideas on fixing this machine? Because the wire's broken, and I don't think we have anything that can fix it. I don't really think.
It's a rusty old wheel. I'd imagine it turns the water on and off. It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high. Oh. Seems the clamp served a purpose after all. What a surprise.
Okay. Just don't see how we can fix it right now. Maybe we'll come back to that. If we pick up something metal that could be used to fix the wire, maybe we'll come back to it. I don't know, because it doesn't seem like we're gonna fix it right now.
It's a pretty mural.
Hey, I got rid of those lines. It looks like.
April Ryan, you have got to get past yourself. Big surprise, I'm still here. From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, to the minute the police opened fire on the squatters.
Who's this punk? Are we supposed to be? Where are we supposed to be going? We're supposed to be going to school? Why is the punk skipping? I don't know, I guess he's just enjoying the day. Okay, April, take your time walking. We'll just wait for you. No problem. Anytime.
This guy's out here all day long, all year. He never stops painting. Ever. And I doubt he's ever finished even one painting. I can't even begin to guess what that's supposed to be.
I don't know if that's true, Dan.
It's the official Vava notice board. Only registered students are allowed to put notices up here. Bishop and Anne-Marie. He's a photography student. She's in my life study class. Nice couple. No, I've got too much to do right now. The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts. World-renowned, prestigious, expensive, and my future alma mater, if all goes well with the exhibition and I get my grant, that is.
So we're at school. Keep your eye out for anything we can use to either rescue the duck, the rubber ducky, or fix that machine. Take that rubber glove because it's like super obvious sitting right there.
Somebody's thrown away a rubber glove.
Let's take it. Let's take people's trash.
Why would somebody toss out a perfectly good work glove with just one big hole in it? What a terrible, terrible waste.
Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah, you trash goblin. Like, what the fuck? Okay, let's look at him.
Olaf's on a roll. Again. Does that guy ever run out of inspiration or energy? Must be the cold Norwegian winters. Nothing else to do but paint.
Okay. Can we talk to Olaf?
Don't want to disturb him.
No.
It's kind of unsettling to be so aware of myself all the time. I like my outfit. It's inexpensive, but cool.
Hey, Taker 27. Okay.
Those sketchbooks belong to some of the other students who share the space. Acrylic and oil paints. Those are some of my most recent sketches. Unfortunately, they serve only as a barren testament to my lack of inspiration.
Let's get to work. Let's do the art thing. Guess. Whoa. Is this?
Emma's really good with
Oh,
the
this is
holosculptor,
her friend
and her
Emma's
imagination
art.
is so vivid. Good thing we're best friends, or I might be jealous.
Yeah, Emma's got a cool art project for sure. Well, let's do our boring artwork. Not as cool as Emma's artwork, but okay, we'll do it, I guess. Let's fucking paint!
I can only think of two things more depressing than a blank canvas. Death and taxes.
That's a lame joke. Let's just go
I'm way
paint.
past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Okay, here's a paintbrush and palette. Take it. Can we now paint, please?
I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Okay. Paintbrush and palette. Paintbrush and palette. Take it. And use it to paint. A montage. Wonder what she's gonna make.
Hiya.
Emma? Hi! I didn't expect to see you here today.
Me neither. Are you busy?
Nah. Well, I am. But I was about to wrap up for today anyway. Why? What's going on?
I have an important message for you.
Yeah? Who from?
Yeah? From whom?
Believe it or not, girlfriend, but it's from Cortez.
Excuse me?
He said to tell you that he wants to meet you, these are his exact words, where children visualize their dreams.
Visualize dreams? What's that supposed to mean?
Me? I was hoping you would know.
Did he say anything else?
Did he say anything else?
Nope, that was it. Why does he want to meet you? Oh, don't tell me. You guys are having a secret love affair.
Oh, yeah. We're eloping and flying to Africa tonight. It's all been happening so fast. My heart's aflutter.
How romantic. I couldn't imagine a better catch than Senor Cortez, the Latin lover.
He didn't happen to talk to you about nightmares, did he?
Did he talk to you about nightmares?
No. Why?
I don't know. It's just... my dreams are really starting to bother me.
There you go again with dreams. You're obsessing, April. They're just dreams. Sometimes a banana is just a banana.
Cigar.
Cigar? What do you mean cigar?
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, not a banana.
Yeah.
Whatever. The point
Whatever,
is, you're reading too
April.
much into your dreams. I'm sure they're perfectly logical.
Even a talking dragon? Is a talking dragon logical?
Especially a talking... dragon? You had a dream about a dragon? Okay, that's not logical. That's just silly. Still, this ought to be interesting. Go on.
Well, there was a dragon.
I think we established that already. You had a dream about a dragon.
Not just any dragon, though. A talking dragon.
Yep, we've been through that. Talking dragon covered. What did it say?
She. It was a she, a female dragon.
What, you could tell from the skirt, high heels, and lipstick?
Don't mock me, Emma. She said something to me. Something about being the mother of the future.
She probably said time to get up and go to school, April.
If you don't want to take my dreams seriously, I'll just stop telling you about them.
Is that a promise?
Like you're in any position to make fun of my dreams? Have you looked at your sculptures lately?
Oh, that's low. I'd punch you out if I wasn't so hungry. You want to go get some lunch at the Fringe?
I love their banter. What the fuck? We'll go there after we're done here.
I'll drop by after I clean up around here.
I'll be there for a while, so bye.
Who's there? Okay. That was not a dream, I think.
That was a weird creature. It was a yucky creature. Saved game. Because it is a good thing to do. Let's accuse...
It's Emma's contribution to the exhibition. I have no idea what it is, and neither, apparently, does she. But it looks absolutely beautiful.
Well, are we done here? Is there anything we want to take? Can we just take the paintbrush and easel, paintbrush and stuff? I want to keep that. And
I'm way past finger painting. I need a paintbrush and palette.
Are we did we finish painting or what? Should we keep painting or I don't know. Like, should we keep painting or should we leave here? I just don't know if we should leave or if we should work on the painting some more.
Acrylic and oil paints. Some books on color, composition, and... duck hunting?
What do you think, guys? Should we keep painting? What's the deal? What's the deal? You guys won't tell me. Okay, I guess I'm doing it then. I guess I'm doing making my own decision. Where did the fuck? Oh yeah, let's grab the paint. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. You can't stop me. Fucking finish the painting. Finish the painting. Finish it. Finish it.
I've done enough damage for one day.
No, finish it. She won't finish it. She won't do what I say.
I'll just leave my brush and easel here before I go.
Ah. She doesn't care what I think. She doesn't want to take it with her. She doesn't want to keep painting. She doesn't care what I think. Okay, fine. We'll just do what you want, April. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. She doesn't want to listen to me. So fine.
Nice hair color.
That's Mary Sam, Vava's founding mother and pro-Venice activist back before the riots. She was assassinated by a corporate hired gun right after the school opened some 90 years ago.
So we were supposed to go to the cafe after after working on a painting, right? It was like we're supposed to meet, or we're supposed to meet up with her friend Emma, I think. She was like, "Oh, let's go get a bite to eat after painting." So I think that's the current obligation. Correct me if I'm wrong. If there's somewhere else we're supposed to go, let me know, guys, where you think we should go. Right, what we should be doing right now. What do you guys think we should be doing? Help me out here. And let me know what you think so far, too. I want to hear your feedback. I want to hear from you guys. I want to know what you guys think. If it's fun, if you're having a fun time, all that stuff. Like, if you want to keep going, where you think we should go, just all of that stuff. Boop. All of that schnizzle. Rushing her back because the game crashed. It just keeps. Oh man, I'm gonna. I don't know why it keeps crashing right at that point. Whoa. Whoa. It's giving me a hard time right at this moment. Giving me a hard time, but whatevs. What can you do? Yeah, I didn't see any wires. I didn't see anything like that. I didn't see anything that we could take that would be helpful, or that we could take at all. I'm just gonna save very often. It's an old game, you guys. I'm sorry. Sometimes it acts up. It's barely. If we're lucky, we're able to get it to run at all. You know? Lucky we're able to get it even going to begin with. And if it's too much of a problem, then we won't do it. Okay. It seems to not like going to the next scene, so it keeps crashing when it goes to that scene. It's a fascinating story so far, says Dan. Whoa. What is going on? OMG. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. That was not good. This is not ideal. Yeah. Call it an intermission. Call it an intermission. Taking a little intermission. There, I think I... There we go, that's much better. That's much better. I think I fixed... I'm just confirming. Gotta get her to say something. That's not good. Hey guys. That's not good. Oh my gosh, this is getting increasingly worse. We're taking a little break because nothing's working right. We're taking a little break because nothing's working right. Thanks for bearing with me, guys. Appreciate it. Let's see if I fixed it yet. I fixed it. It looks like I fixed it. Looks like I fixed it, you guys. This is right where we left off. This is right where we left off. This is the scene that it kept crashing on. Oops. So, yeah, we were supposed to... Thanks for bearing with me, guys. So, we were supposed to go to where? There was two things that we learned. We learned that Latino guy wanted to meet up with April. You think I need to put my ears on? Will it give me good luck? I can put them on if you want me to. So we were supposed to meet up with that Latino guy, but also we were supposed to meet up with Fiona. Yeah, Fiona at the coffee shop. That's right, Dan. And yeah, that does look like Robot Police, Dee Dee. Let's check it out.
Man, those guys are in trouble. Don't they know that skateboarding is strictly prohibited in Newport? Man, those guys are in trouble. Don't they know that skateboarding is strictly prohibited in Newport?
No skateboarding.
From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the
already
very
heard that.
day...
How do we get to the cafe? Here, oh, to the cafe. Let's go. Let's go to the cafe, guys. Come on, move your ass, April. Save game.
Where it goes, nobody knows. Rusty pipes. They're hundreds of years old, installed way back when Venice was an industrial area. See, I know some local history. If I turn that wheel, would the drain pipes of the universe open up and swallow all solid matter? It could happen.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Can you say Death Star?
Death Star.
Let's blow this thing and go home. Look at the size of that thing. Use the Force, Luke. Can you say Death Star?
It's a Death Star.
Let's blow this thing and go home. Look at the size of that thing.
I don't know if there's any extra pipes hanging about. I'm clicking on everything I can. I'm clicking everything I can. I'm trying. If you see something, let me know.
Anybody pass through that door. Isn't that peculiar? And if I was Nancy Drew, I might actually care.
Sassy girl. I don't see anything.
It amazes me why backpackers flock to Newport. You'd think they'd have the good sense to stick to India, Australia, and the near-Earth colonies. I think people should have the good sense to do that kind of stuff behind closed doors. At least as long as I don't have a boyfriend.
Okay, I guess let's go in the cafe. I play this song all the time on the stream. It's this Charlie guy that like we keep hearing about.
That's my good friend Charlie. He was the first person I met when I came to Venice, and I love him dearly. As a friend.
Let's talk to Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
April, nice to see you, girl. You know, I came to wake you this morning, but you'd already left. Early bird catches the worm.
No, early bird finishes the damn painting on time.
Hey, Cortez, that's the guy we're supposed to meet up with later. Well, you know, if we want to do that. Have you seen Cortez around?
Have you seen Cortez around?
As a matter of fact, I have. And he was asking for you.
He asked about me?
He asked about me?
Yeah, where you were. He had a message for you. I told him to give it to Emma, that she would be more likely to bump into you.
I got it, but I have no idea what it means.
Cortez can be a little strange.
Do you know where Cortez was going? Do you know where he was going?
Do you know where he was going?
No, but he seemed interested in that poster next to the jukebox. They put it up earlier today.
Do you have any idea where kids would be able to visualize their dreams?
Do you have any idea where kids would be able to, visualize their dreams?
Maybe in therapy.
I don't think that's it, Charlie.
Then I don't know.
What poster did you say he was interested in?
What poster did you say he was interested in?
The one right next to the jukebox.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Anytime, April.
How's work going today, buddy?
How's work going today?
Aside from the trouble with the plumbing, everything's been peaceful. Emma's here with Marcus and Isabel. Other than that, I mean, it's been a quiet morning. Everyone must be home out of the sun, yeah?
Or on holiday.
Perfect time for it, too. The city's just boiling in July, and it gets even hotter in August. You should have stayed out in the country until the autumn, girl. It's cooler out there, yeah?
I think I prefer this heat to the heat I got at home.
You're safe now, yeah? We take care of you, April.
You do. I'm lucky.
It's not luck. You're a good person. And you deserve good friends. You help me out when I'm in a state, yeah?
You're always in a good mood, Charlie.
Yeah, but you never know. You're there if I ever need you. I know that.
Aww. Aww.
You doing anything special tonight?
Working. I should really be at rehearsal, but I need the money. I'm going home for a week before school starts in September.
Right, you told me. Well, that's great. It's been years since your last trip home, right?
Yeah, right. You remember well, girl. 4 years. My father and I, well, we haven't been on good terms since I left.
I know how that feels.
Isn't it such a cliche, though? I don't look forward to seeing him again, but it will be nice to be back with the rest of the family. Especially my sisters, you know, and my mom.
Yeah, another place where the plumbing's broken. Is it connected?
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Charlie?
If he
Why
has any
would I
other
mind,
information we need. What's your take on Cortez? What was it about me that made you want to be my friend? How long have you known Emma? Do you like living in Venice? How long have you known, what about you, Charlie? Do you like living in Venice?
Do you like living in Venice?
I love Venice. I've been here 3 years now, and I haven't grown tired of it yet. I don't know if I ever will. Venice is like a college campus. There are so many young people here from all over the world. And the mix of nationalities and ideologies and ethnicities is refreshing and inspiring. The fact that we're also right in the middle of one of the great cities on Earth is just a bonus. Call Newport whatever you want, at least it's alive, and there's always something going on. Yeah, Venice is my kind of place, and I'm not planning on leaving anytime soon. At least not as long as all my friends are living here.
What's your take on Cortez? Is he a nut, or what?
What's your take on Cortez?
Why do you want to talk about Cortez? I don't know him that well. He's been around for as long as I can remember, but I really never talked to the man.
Do you think he's as crazy as some people say?
No, he's not crazy. Just a little eccentric. He doesn't give a donkey's ass what people think or say about him. And that's cool. I don't know. I have a feeling there's a lot more to Cortez than what he wants us to believe. That man has had an eventful life, I'm sure.
Anything else that comes to mind about Cortez?
Anything else that comes to mind about Cortez?
What else? I don't know what to tell you, girl. When he's not talking about books, he talks about old movies. He loves the classics, calls them real art.
Blah, 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 blah. What about you, Charlie?
What about you, Charlie?
What about me?
Yeah? When was the last time you talked about yourself?
I don't talk about myself, girl. You know that.
Still, I'd like to talk about you for a bit.
If you want. Just in general, or is there anything in particular you want to know?
Do we want to know anything about Charlie? Do we care about Charlie? Do we want to know about Charlie's life? This lighter is too powerful. The flame comes so far out of it. You see, it's like, that's the low setting. It's nuts. Like, how did he end up here? Tell me the story, all about how your life got flipped, turned upside down.
How did you end up in Venice?
At home, there wasn't much professional training available for dancers. And my father, he was not happy about my choice of career. He wanted me to work in the factories like him and his father. Out here in Venice, everyone's got their own dreams, and people are supportive of each other no matter how crazy those dreams might be.
Your dream isn't crazy at all, Charlie. You're already halfway there.
But I still have a long way to go. You're right, girl. I can make it if I work hard enough. So can you. Because we're both just so damn talented.
Are you happy with your job, buddy? You like your job? You like your job?
Are you happy working here at the cafe?
We make decent money, if that's what you mean. I don't want to be a bartender for the rest of my life, obviously. But yeah, I'm happy I have a job. And you work here too, so I get to hang out with my friend, right?
If it wasn't for that, I don't know if I'd be able to do it.
We work here
Hard
too.
work and lousy pay. The hours are flexible, and like you said, I get to hang out with you and my other friends.
Okay, let's
That's all I wanted to know, Charlie.
that's good.
Okay.
Oh, fine. What was it? I can't resist. What was it about me that made you want to be my friend, Charlie?
What was it about me that made you want to be my friend, Charlie?
Everything, girl. You're a sweet peach. No, it's true. I liked you from the very beginning. When you first came into the cafe with a suitcase in each hand, lost and bewildered.
God, thanks for reminding me. I was such a country bumpkin.
No, everyone who comes to Venice looks like that, girl. This is the village of the damned, don't you know?
That's good.
Thanks, Charlie. I have to get going, Charlie.
Take care, all right? Remember, you're supposed to get paid today. Stan's not gonna remember unless you bug him about it.
We get paid today, you guys. Oh yeah. Okay, well, that was a good conversation. Sweet peach? Was that Dan's giving the peaches in chat? I could eat a peach for hours. Well, let's take a candy.
I'm
from
sure
the
Stan
jar.
won't notice if I dig gently into his supply. He's got crates of these in the back.
Candy for us, please. Yeah. Oh, a handful of candies. Nice. He wants to clap them cheeks. Charlie would not. No, Charlie's a nice guy. Right? He seems like a nice guy. He's not like that guy upstairs in the dorm. That guy was a dick. That guy wanted to bang her hardcore. Oh yeah, before all that long talk with Charlie, we were supposed to go look at a poster by the jukebox that Cortez was going nuts about.
Roma Gallery presents Growing Pains. Exhibition by and for kids and teenagers. Could this be what Cortez was talking about? Where kids visualize their dreams? I think this may be it. Where's the Roma Gallery located? Complimentary student pass. Cool. I like anything that's complimentary.
Let's take a ticket.
I never say no to a complimentary ticket.
Ticket. Ticket, ticket,
It's
ticket.
a poster ad for an exhibition called Growing Pains at the Roma Gallery.
Ticket, ticket, ticket for us. We got a ticket. We got a ticket. We got a ticket. Nice guys like sex too. Good point. Good point. Good point.
It's a jukebox, according to Stan. It's an original. Almost 200 years old. I don't know. That looks like a replica to me. A good replica, but still. It took some convincing, but Stan finally agreed to put the jukebox on free play. I'll just choose a track at random.
Change the music.
That's well, Emma's friend, really, Marcus. He's a Vava student as well.
There's Emma.
When she's not working, or out on a date, Emma's always hanging out here. Just like me, really. Just like all of us.
I wish I had a cool place to hang out like this. Holy shit. Like a place where everybody knows your name. Who's this?
My boss, Stan. A hard man with a soft... Nah. He's just a callous bastard.
I heard that.
I knew that.
Let's get paid. Let's get paid. Come on, let's get paid.
What you doing here? You ain't working this afternoon, are you? I don't want my employees work 24 hours a day. Go, get sleep.
But I'm just...
Damn, woman, do I have to babysit you?
It's nice to see you too, Stanley. No, I'm not working today. I just came by to...
Oh, don't ever say those two words when I'm around. I don't think my ulcer can take it.
You? And nice?
That's funny. No, working and not. Don't use those two words in the same sentence. Damn, I get creeps even when I say them.
I'd like to get paid. Pay me.
I'd like to get paid.
Damn, woman, don't you know I got a migraine already? Paid? God damn it. Why'd they have to make that word sound so obscene? Listen, why don't you leave old Stan alone, huh? They make me feel a whole hell of a lot better. Choo, choo, be good, little girl, hmm?
Be good, little girl. I still want to get paid.
I'd still like to get paid, though.
Mighty mana, woman. You really know how to rub it in. God damn it. Yeah, alright. You got your timesheet?
No. I don't think so. Where's our fucking timesheet? I don't think so. Do we have a timesheet? I don't think we have a timesheet. I'm gonna say no.
No.
No? So you just want me to pay you based on the hours you claim you've worked?
Yes?
You really do know how to make me laugh. Why don't I just give you the code in my Unicard so you can withdraw your salary yourself? No timesheet, no money. Sorry.
No timesheet, no money. I don't think we have it. Where the fuck would we get our fucking timesheet? None of this is that. We don't fucking hell this guy. I want my money. Let's go talk to Emma.
Settle this one for us, April. When did Roindale release Sidetracked?
04, right after the Morning Star exile. Those sons of bitches.
With blood on their boots. Yeah. Told you so, Marcus.
You said 03.
I was closer than you. 07, and you call yourself a fan.
I don't.
Did you speak with Zach today?
Why?
He was upset. Called you a stuck-up bitch.
He what? You gotta be kidding me. I wasn't even that rude to him.
He thinks so. So that even if you came crawling to his door, he wouldn't give you the time of day. Said you called him an asshole.
Oh, God. I really don't know when to shut my mouth, do I?
Who cares? It's Zach. He hates you, so what? No great loss.
That's true.
So what else is going on? What are you doing this afternoon?
I came by... I thought we came by to hang out with Emma, but... Okay.
Actually, I came by to see if I could find Cortez.
What's with you and this guy? You'd rather spend time with him than us?
I have to find out what the message means.
Don't look at me. I don't know anything except what I already told you. Ask Charlie. He spoke with Cortez earlier.
Already talked to Charlie.
What are you doing?
Staying here. What else? I'm meeting a friend later, but that's not until 9. We're waiting for Isabel and then we're gonna eat. But I guess you're not hungry.
No.
Figures. I don't know why I even bother asking.
Who's this friend you're meeting later? Don't tell me it's that guy you were out with last night.
Are you gonna tell me I shouldn't get involved with men like him?
No, of course not. I'm not your... You don't need me to tell you that, Emma.
Well, I wish you would, 'cause you're right. I shouldn't, he's a bastard. But he's so cute and charming and, you know, very good in bed. I just can't help myself. But he's not a keeper, don't worry about that. It's just this thing, just a fling.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Emma?
Like I don't tell you everything that's going on anyway? Of course you can ask me questions. Like, duh.
Let's interrogate her about Cortez some more.
What's your, take on Cortez?
My take on Cortez. What's that, like a diplomatic way of saying what the F is this guy's glitch?
Sure. Let's go with that one.
You know, I think Cortez is a barrel of laughs. In a good way. Everybody thinks they got him all figured out, you know? Like he's the resident weirdo. But I know that just ain't true. I've talked with Cortez, and the guy is brilliant. He's weird, yeah, and he's up in the clouds, and I think he believes in aliens, which is cool. But girl, he's smart. I mean, I'm not talking professor smart here. I'm talking real life, seen it all, been there, done that, smart. Useful smart. Experienced smart. And, oh, I gotta tell you, the guy's cultured. Ask him about anything. Art, music, movies, books. He's current on most topics, which scares me because it seems he's always just, I don't know, hanging around doing nothing. He rarely goes anywhere. And it's like he's waiting for something. Or someone.
Yeah, maybe Jerry Garcia.
You're bad. No, I don't think he's a doper. I mean, listen to the guy. What he says may sound a little out there, but the way he says it... No, he's not on Amethyst, that's for sure. And one more thing, he is cute.
He's what?
Cute.
Emma, he's like 60.
Did you ever see his eyes? Those are not the eyes of an old man. And so what if he's 60? He's better looking than most of the guys I date and so much nicer.
Then I think you've been swimming in the shallow end of the gene pool for too long, Emma. I mean, come on, a 60-year-old screwball with a ponytail and an exotic accent? Hello?
Well, we'll see.
Did you finish your sculpture for the exhibition?
Did you finish your sculpture for the exhibit?
Pretty much. I'm happy with it, and I know that if I go back and keep working on it, I'll just kill it. So I think I'll leave it alone. You?
You know what? Don't ask. I'm praying it'll finish itself one of these days.
Sure. Could happen. It could so happen. But I wouldn't count on it.
I'll have it ready in time.
Yes, you will, or I'll kick your ass so hard that you'll...
Okay, I got it. Thanks for the inspiration. Thanks, Emma.
Thanks for what? For talking to you? Girlfriend, what the hell is the matter with you? Snap out of it.
I gotta run.
See you around, stranger.
Well, that was a whole thing. Buckle in, you guys. Like, this is a wild trip we're going on. I think it's a good time to save it. What did we really learn from all that? Not a whole lot.
Fresh bread. I love the food in this place. We have a great kitchen.
Let's take some bread. Brad. We're accumulating a good number of stuff.
the Cotton Queen.
I think we're all done here.
Use the Force, Luke.
What the fuck are we supposed to do now? What the fuck are we supposed to do now?
It's a rusty thingy. I'd love to just sit here for hours, soaking in the atmosphere of Venice. But who's got the time?
Me.
It would be great to take a few hours out just to sit here and watch life pass by. But duty calls.
So what the hell do we do now? The only thing I can think of is trying to find the timesheet to get paid. I think that's like the only unfinished business besides meeting Cortez. Let me know what you guys think.
I worry about the exhibition coming up in 2 weeks. This is the net result of my work. A pile of nothing. And it's not even a big pile of nothing. I don't know. Where
her timesheet would be. Doesn't look like it's here. It seems like I came here for nothing.
I still haven't figured out what runs through the canals in Venice, but I'm sure it can't be water. Whatever those pipes are spewing out, I know one thing for sure, it ain't water.
Okay, well I guess there's nothing to do here. Did we find a way to fix this machine yet? I don't think so. Welcome back, Dee Dee. So, I guess we should try to... I guess we should try to meet up with Cortez at that art exhibit thingy. Welcome back, Dee Dee.
Where to? I'm not getting on the train until I know exactly where I'm going.
Okay. Let's read the ticket that we got.
It's the address. The gallery's located near the Watertown Bridge. It's all the way over in West Venice, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna have to catch the Metro Line subway to get there. It's a complimentary pass to the Growing Pains exhibition at the Roma Gallery. Could this place be the one Cortez was referring to, where kids visualize their dreams?
Good thing. Okay, yeah, so this is good. This is good.
Uh-oh. I have to get scanned. Jumping gates in the Newport subway is a corporate offense liable to get me 5 years behind bars, if I'm lucky.
pay for the subway, I guess.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How to pay for subway?
It's a gene scanner. It, scans your genes, puts your genetic signature into a database, and allows you through all corresponding gates.
Okay, let's use it. Oh my gosh, okay.
I'll get a weekly pass, just in case.
Okay, fine.
Let's see. According to the instructions, I push a button with a stylized hand, wave my cash card in front of the round thingy, and then stand still for a few seconds. Good. I can stand still.
Where's the cash card in front of the thingy?
I'm sorry, but the fare is $15. You have $1 left on your cash card. This message was brought to you by the Bocamba Mercer Company. Company. The future spells Bocamba Mercer.
Damn. I don't have enough money on my card. I have to remember to get paid for last week's work at the cafe.
Not enough money. We already tried to get paid. He wouldn't pay us. We tried to get paid and the guy was like, you don't have your timesheet, so you can't get paid. Fuck. I don't know.
Nothing adds more to the tranquility of a city park than a huge rusty iron bridge.
Fuck. We really need to get paid. Maybe Charlie knows where the timesheets are.
Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
Can I ask you a few more questions, Charlie?
Sure.
Thanks, Charlie. Do you have any idea where I can find the Roma Gallery?
Roma Gallery? I seem to remember the name from somewhere, but no, sorry.
They have a poster next to the jukebox advertising an exhibit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember they put up that poster. The address must be written down somewhere, yeah? Did you check?
I'll see you later, Charlie.
Later.
This does not go well.
Yeah, what do you want now?
Listen, about my pay.
Lord Almighty, everybody wants money from old Stan. But who signs his paychecks? Hmm? No goddamn body, that's who.
You run the place, Stan. We're employees, remember? You're our employer. You're supposed to pay us a salary.
Goddamn labor laws. All right, you got your timesheet, honey?
No, I don't.
Oh, big goddamn surprise. Feel like getting it and then coming back? Or better yet, don't come back. Stay away. Do my migraine world of good. Yeah, what do you want now?
I want to get paid.
Listen, about my pay.
Again? You sure you got your timesheet this time, honey?
No.
Well, until you find it, you ain't getting paid. And remember to take your time, sweetheart. Take forever. Yeah, what do you want now?
Listen, about my pay.
Again? You sure you
Pay
got
us.
your timesheet this time, honey?
Yes, I do.
My ulcer is acting up. My migraine's killing me. Hand it over, woman. Let's be done with it, huh? Or you can walk out that door and forget about the whole thing. Your choice.
Where the heck is her timesheet? Grr. Anyone have any ideas on where she would keep her timesheet? Nah, that's her boss. That's her boss. to go and meet the guy that wanted to meet her, Cortez. In order to go and meet Cortez, we have to take the subway. And in order to take the subway, we have to pay for it. And we don't have any money in our bank account, so we have to get paid to take the subway to go and meet Cortez.
My cash card at the moment is really quite useless. There can't be more than $1 or 2 left in it. Oh, God, it's awful. It tastes like mouthwash.
There's her timesheet.
I've been keeping a diary intermittently since I was 5 years old. Not the same one, of course. I started this one, I think, April of this year.
Hey Lula Moon, good to see you. This is called The Longest Journey. I'll see if we can talk to that guy that looks like a priest, deity.
There's a loose sheet of paper in here.
It's your timesheet, bitch.
Hey, it's my timesheet from the cafe.
Fuck yeah.
I completely forgot I put it in here. Good thing I found it, because I'm broke. It's my diary.
Let's give the timesheet to that asshole boss. Take it, bitch. Pay us.
Here you are.
Time to get paid.
Don't say that word too loud, sweetheart. You're killing me. Let's see. What is this? Huh? No. Did I sign this? What I thinking?
So?
At least it doesn't look like it's been forged. Thanks.
Thanks? Where's my money?
Oh, you ain't getting it now. Next week, honey. I write down this amount in my ledger. Don't you worry your head from it.
Wow. It's my money and I want it now.
I need the money now, Stanley.
Yeah, we all need money now. That ain't gonna happen. Next week, I tell you.
Wow. No, right now. I don't want it next week.
Forget that. I quit.
You're quitting? You can't quit. You work for me. Nobody quits this job, honey.
I can quit. And I'm quitting. I quit.
Damn, woman. You know how hard it is to find people to take a crappy job like this one? I need you.
Just as much as you need the money?
All right. Jesus, I give you your damn money. What was it, 50 bucks?
$375, Stanley, cash.
Oh, sure, cash. 300. Are you sure? I pay you guys way too much. All right, give me your CC.
Okay. It's my money and I want it now.
Thank you, Stanley.
Fine, sure, whatever. Hey, I mean it. You free tonight? Wanna pull a shift? Sandra, she out sick and I need a replacement pronto. How about it?
No, I have plans to go meet up with a stranger.
No, sorry, I have plans.
Plans? Plans on a Friday? Mighty mana, what's the world come to? Get out from here. Leave me alone with my migraine and ulcer.
Marcus. 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 Marcus.
We cannot talk to Marcus. Did we get paid yet or what? Check the cash card.
My
Check
cash
it.
card. Usable anywhere in the world, and it's totally anonymous.
I think we got paid. Let's get out of here. We got paid, let's get out of here. Let's go, we got paid, bitch. So now we can get to this, now we can take the subway. I need a new drink, you guys. I'll be right back, I need to refill my drink. Yo guys, I have the box here. It was made for Windows 95 and 98. It says copyright Funcom Funcom 2000. The year 2000. So I guess this came out sometime in around the year 2000. Maybe a little earlier. I don't know. Hey Google, when did The Longest Journey come out?
The Longest Journey's initial release date is November 18th, 1999.
1999. So,
Uh-oh.
now we can try to get on the subway. Let's try it.
I'll get a weekly pass, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. According to the instructions, I push a button with a stylized hand, wave my cash card in front of the round thingy, and then stand still for a few seconds.
Let's wave the cash card in front of the thingy. Yeah, 2 decades ago. It's crazy. It's amazing it'll even run.
$15 subtracted from cash card. You are now free to travel on all Metroline subways for exactly 1 week. And remember, genetic forgery is a federal crime. Keep your genes clean.
Yeah, Lulu Moon. I was a major contributor to that Kickstarter. I put in several $100s to that Kickstarter. And the second game in the series, the one just called Dreamfall, that's my favorite game of all time.
I've already paid for a week's passage.
Yay, we got on the train! It took so long to get on the train! Oh my god, it looks fucked. Good time to save. Good time to save.
This screen really is ubiquitous. There's no escape anywhere.
This isn't right, is it? This— oh fuck! Get back in! Damn it! Damn it! Fuck! God damn it! Did I get off on the wrong stop? Ah! Get back on! Get back on! Okay. Oh. That's transphobic, isn't it? I was like, that's funny, but then I'm like, wait a second. I get it. I get the joke. That's about my people. Lady.
Sweet old ladies just ain't what they used to be. Sweet old ladies just ain't what they used to be.
It is a damn good thing I got the week-long train pass because of my fuck up.
Yeah, well, that is pretty rad, isn't it?
Where the fuck am I supposed to click? Watertown Bridge? Okay. Whoa. Yeah. I'll smoke some weed to that. What is this place?
Another victim of Amethyst. Poor guy's drugged out on Amethyst. They say the first motor function to suffer is always rhythm.
Are we here? I think we're here.
Hello, sir? Sir? I'll just leave my ticket here then, shall I?
Ganja Cafe.
Yes, I guess I'll do that.
This is the art gallery that we're supposed to be meeting Cortez at. So guys, if you're joining in and you haven't been watching since the earlier times in this, a mysterious guy is like, oh, he's just like, I have a message for you. You need to come meet me where kids visualize their dreams. And he's like being all mysterious. And for some reason, we're going to fall for it. And we're gonna be like, yeah, okay, let's go meet you somewhere. I'll go see what you want. So we're gonna go meet this guy. We don't have no idea why. We don't know anything. So you know as much as I do right now. Like, you haven't missed anything. There's no secret knowledge. We're literally just going to meet a guy because he said, hey, come meet me. Lula Moon says, I'm not judging, but I'm not sure that guy can actually play the bongo. Yeah, I don't think he can either, but it was still a good time out there.
Slow day, I guess.
I miss it already. I really enjoyed it out there. It was fun hanging out there.
Neat. Slow day, I guess. It's a pointy-edged swan. Neat. It's a short, nude creature with a snout. Very inspiring. There's absolutely nothing out there. Nothing. Oh, there's a city, an entire world even. But nothing.
Okay. Let's keep looking around, I guess. Hey, what do you know? It's the mysterious stranger we're supposed to be meeting. Let's go meet him. See what the fuck he wants. Why he lured us all the way out here. Made us go on the subway for this? It better be something good.
For the life of me, I can't figure out why Cortez wants to meet me. Come to think of it, why do I want to meet him?
About time you showed up.
About time? I spent more
Mira,
than...
this painting. Right here. Look.
You brought me all the way down here to look at a painting?
You brought me all the way down here to look at a painting?
Yes. But there's more. Just look at it.
Okay, let's look at the painting. Makes me sad to look at. That looks like me when I wake up out of bed. See? It's me when I get out of bed. And I have puffy eyes. Pretty much. I don't know. We'll say it's nice work.
It's nice work.
It's very nice. But there's more to it than nice. Keep looking.
What am I looking for?
What am I looking for?
What do you see?
I didn't see any of that, but okay. I have a hard time seeing a guy hugging a girl. Okay, I can get it. I sort of get it. It's very sloppy work. I don't like it. But okay. Let's say it's a statement on loss.
I see a statement on loss. The guy, he's hugging a girl, and by all rights he should be happy, but he's not. He's probably already mourning the loss of her, even though that's still somewhere in his future.
Statements? Who cares about statements? Tell me what you see.
Judge Law says I see some art. So that's what I'm gonna click is I see art. Hi Judge Law. Good to see you, buddy.
I see art.
Art, yes. And beyond that. Beyond art.
What's beyond art? Illusion, truth, or technique? Beyond art. That's really funny, Lulu Moon. That's really funny. That's really funny. Oh my god. I'm gonna say truth. Yeah, Chaotix is right. Or I'm siding with Chaotix on this one. I'm thinking truth. Judge Law says illusion and technique. Well, I went with Judge Law last time, so this time I'm gonna go with Chaotix, because I agree with it also.
Truth?
Truth. Exactly.
Oh, we were right.
A deeper truth. This painting, this particular work of art, speaks a deeper truth. It has a soul.
How can a painting have a soul?
It has a soul because it has an identity. It has a heart. The memory of this painting will survive beyond this moment. It will linger in your mind, become part of the tapestry of your subconscious. It has made a lasting impression on you. And you're not quite sure why.
It's just a painting by some kid. It's not as if it's a Picasso or a Monet.
Now you're arguing technique. Not every painting by Van Gogh or Michelangelo is real art either, although they all demonstrate great technique and craftsmanship. And the scribbled drawings of a 5-year-old child are rarely technically impressive, but they may still have a soul. They may still be real art.
So you're saying real art is not defined by the skill of the artist? Then what is art? If just anybody can create something more real than artists who've spent their entire lives developing their skills?
Art is still the work of artists, and skill, craftsmanship, technique, those things are critical to the success of an artist's work. But alone, those things are merely pretense.
We're
For
debating
something to be
art
real,
theory
to be
here.
Truthful, the artist must shift part of him or herself into the work to transcend the illusion and reach for the truth of art.
And what is the truth of art?
Who knows? I've been asking myself that question for years.
Excuse me? You don't even know? And what's all this about all the questions and lectures on truth and illusion? For that matter, why did you ask me to come down here in the first place?
Because...
Actually, you didn't even ask me to come down. I spent my entire afternoon traveling all over Venice, deciphering a cryptic message, spending money I don't have on a subway ticket, only to have to stand here and listen to...
You saw something this afternoon. A waking dream, and you can't explain it. That's why you are here, isn't it?
How the hell do you know these things, Cortez? How do you know? How do you know, Cortez? How the hell do you know these things? That's not how she's gonna say it.
How the hell do you know these things?
It's as plain as the day, Señorita Ryan. You're under a lot of stress. My point about art and truth is this, April. Some things look real, but are not. And other things may appear to be of no consequence at all, but are in fact invaluable. Like Warren's painting here. And your dreams. There is both truth and illusion in dreams, and in the images they create. The problem is in sorting the one from the other.
You're telling me my dreams are true?
I'm telling you there are things afoot, and that you need help in sorting the truth from the illusions. My help.
Well, that figures.
Good. I was hoping you'd understand.
No, actually, I didn't understand a single word. You talk about art and truth and dreams and illusions, and I still don't understand what it all has to do with me. There are things happening, yes, and I came here because I thought maybe you're
And
crazy enough to
you're
believe me,
dying.
to help me. I don't know, sort through the debris and come up
While
with
you're
a plausible
sleeping.
explanation. But no, you tell me my dreams might be true, that I need your help, and that there are things afoot. I mean, who says afoot? I've never heard anybody use the word before. There are things afoot.
Está bien. I understand your reluctance to believe me, señorita. But I cannot convince you here, now. Meet me tomorrow.
What?
Meet me tomorrow, and I will tell you everything.
Oh my
Not
god.
again, no way.
But you will. Because you are compelled to do so by your own curiosity. Because you are drawn to mystery. And because despite your skepticism, you believe I have the answer to all your questions, yes?
No. No, I don't care. I just want to have a normal life. No nightmares, no visions, no strangers telling me that things are afoot. Comprende, amigo?
Ay, Dios mío. Is that the time? I've got to run, señorita Ryan. I'll see you tomorrow then.
I said...
Bye.
Okay, bye. Good time to save it. The snapshots of our life saved in the book. And I'm gonna reboot it so it, because it seems to lag out after a while. It gets increasingly laggy the more that it runs for. So I find that like if I start it up again, every like 20 minutes or something, it runs a lot better. So I hope you guys don't mind that like brief. It just takes a second, so it's well worth it. That guy was oh man, I don't know. So what, do we go home now or what?
What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What you looking at?
Like, I don't know. Do we have any other unfinished business, you guys?
Big sound from such a small box. Poor guy's drugged out on Amethyst. They say the first motor function to suffer is always rhythm.
Back to, I guess we're going home, guys. I can't think of what else we're supposed to do right now. That's probably a good idea, Judge Law. I'm thinking like maybe we tell her to go home and like go to bed, and then, the next day, you know, that exactly. So let's try it. I don't think there's anything else that we're supposed to be doing, unless like if anyone knows, then remind me. I'm just gonna tell her to go home, I guess. Whoa, what's going on here? Let's talk to these guys, these girls.
Have you been sitting here all day?
Pretty much, darling. I feel like a vegetable. How was your day then?
It's been a weird day.
How so?
Well, you know how some mornings you wake up, but you're not sure if you're really awake or if you're still just dreaming?
I feel like that every morning, darling. A pot of black coffee cures that in a flash.
That's how I've been feeling all day. Like I said, it's been a weird day. How was yours?
Exceedingly ordinary. Almost depressingly so. I poked my head out of the door once for about a second, but thought better of it.
What are you watching?
Nothing special. We were thinking about watching a movie later, though.
Yeah, which one?
They have quite a few new releases out. Did you ever see Victory Hotel?
No. Is it good?
That's what they say. So we might catch that one.
I'll see you later, yeah?
All right, darling.
So I don't know the solution for the plumbing, or that, like, the machine outside. I don't know how to fix that yet. I'm gonna send her to her bedroom, her dorm room or whatever. See if that does anything. Maybe she is sleepy. It's daytime though.
I don't need to make my bed. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover.
Oh, man. This isn't right.
I don't need to make my bed. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover.
I'll show you, Judge Law. I'll show you what the plumbing thing is. Or they've been complaining about plumbing issues, multiple people, but then also there's this machine outside that seems related, and it's broken. So there's this machine right here. There's this machine right here, and it's got a broken wire on it that's been cut. And so I feel like
The cables are too far apart to tie them back together. Looks like a big piece of cable was torn off.
so like we're supposed to fix this at some point, but we don't have anything to fix it with really yet. So putting her to her room didn't do anything, and we can't make her go to bed. So there didn't seem to be anything to do at home. Maybe... Fuck, maybe the cafe? Maybe talk to your friends? Maybe you should be like, oh yeah, I met up with Cortez and he was a weirdo. Maybe we go tell our friends. It seems like after a weird day, like, yeah, maybe we'll hang out with the friends. We'll try. That's the only thing I can think of.
Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
Can I ask you a few more questions, Charlie?
Sure.
Thanks, Charlie. I'll see you later, Charlie.
Later.
That didn't seem like there was anything useful. This is not going great right now. I can't.
Howdy. What's up?
Not much.
This isn't yielding results.
I have a couple of more questions.
Yes, Inspector?
did you speak with Charlie today?
Yeah, for a few minutes. Why?
Nothing. Just wondered is all.
April, did he say anything to you at all?
About what?
About... nothing. I mean, I don't know anything. Which isn't true because I don't lie, but he... Ugh, forget it. If we were having this conversation in a movie, I'd be going like, shit, girl, get your act together, open your eyes. But I don't think that's a good idea. Not in real life. Because real life has a nasty habit of hurting people's feelings.
That's it.
Okay.
See you later.
Bye.
We are talking to Emma right now. That was Emma. Let's see. Let's see if we have anything in our inventory that could be useful.
It's a picture of Charlie, Emma, and me in Florence Park. Marcus took it about a month ago before it got real hot. Found a gold ring under the common room sofa. If it's yours, let me know. But no false claims, please. Fiona. I did lose a gold ring a few weeks ago. I hope this is the one. I'll have to ask Fiona about it.
A person in black.
Marcus.
That's Marcus.
Marcus.
His name's Marcus. We're not allowed to talk to him. We're not allowed to talk to him. He doesn't say anything. Jesus. Time for another reload. Time for another reload. 'Cause that was getting a little laggy. Continue the journey. Boom. Matches.
It's a matchbook from the Fringe Cafe. Found a gold ring under the common room sofa. If it's yours, let me know. But no false claims, please. Fiona.
That gives me something to do. That gives me something to do. Let's go get that ring. Finally, something to do. Let's go get that ring. Take this.
I saw this note on the corkboard.
No, I did not look at the
I think the
painting
ring
after
might
he
belong
left.
to me.
I'm sorry I have to ask, but could you describe the ring?
Also, welcome
Sure
back.
thing. It says Sweet 16. My dad gave it to me. I think it was the only birthday of mine he remembered, or at least acknowledged.
Yes, that's the one. I found it under the sofa when I was vacuuming. Here you are, darling.
Thanks. It's not worth much, but it's got a certain sentimental value for me.
It's a very pretty ring.
Yeah, it is. My dad never gave me anything pretty before or since. He must have won a poker game or something that day. You know what's strange? I don't hate him. He's a bastard and he treated me like crap almost every single day of my life. But I don't hate him. I feel sorry for him.
Why?
Because he doesn't know how to love. He can't love anybody or anything. And because he'll be miserable every second of every minute of every day until the day he dies. God, I'm glad that life is behind me. I hope I never have to see him again. No, that doesn't sound right. I've made a choice not to see him again. Ever.
Okay, let's check out this ring.
Dad gave me this gold ring on my 16th birthday. Dad gave me this gold ring on my 16th birthday.
You guys, we got the ring.
It's at 100. That's percent, I guess. 100% pressure? It's a rusty old wheel. I'd imagine it turns the water on and off. It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high. The clamp's keeping the hose closed, so it won't leak. Mystifying. That cable's been ripped in two. The cables are too far apart to tie them back together. Looks like a big piece of cable was torn off.
Garbage bins to like rummage through, but I'm always checking for interactable objects. Anytime we're in any scene, I'm like moving the mouse around. I'm like, oh, is there anything? I'm always looking to see if there's something you can interact with. So are you guys thinking, is there any chance you guys are thinking what I'm thinking? RE. Hang on a second. Hold that thought. Lulumoon says you could tie the two ends of the cable to your gold ring. Let's open up the inventory. Take the gold ring. grab it and try what Lulu Moon says. Let's try to do what Lulu Moon says.
I hope it doesn't melt or anything. It's alive!
It's alive! You did it, Lulu Moon. You did it! You solved the puzzle. Now the controls are on. And what does this do? Can we turn the wheel?
It won't budge.
No.
The pressure's probably too high.
We can't turn the wheel. Already tried taking the clamp off. The switches. Dee Dee says the switches. Let's see what this does. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, this first switch selects between the 4 things underneath it. It changes the red light from the 4 different places. So that's what the first switch does. It moves the indicator. Let's see what the right one does. This one? This one rotates every piece except for the red one. The right one rotates every screw except for the red one. The left one changes which one is the red one, and the right one rotates all of the others. What are we doing here? This isn't good. Oh, this isn't good. This is a puzzle. Oh no, I hate puzzles. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, I hate this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need to panic. Okay, I screwed it up. I'm gonna reload the save point. Because I fucked it up a lot. I was going nuts with that. I need to be careful. I need to be careful. Okay, let's put the ring back on. Because I didn't save after that. So put the ring back on.
I hope it doesn't melt or anything. It's alive!
I need to be careful. I'm gonna try and get all the lines to be horizontal because it looked neat and tidy. Like I think that's, oops, sorry. I'm gonna try and have them all the switches go sideways. Gonna catch up with the chat. Let's see the... I'll check the inventory as soon as... this is done. It's getting laggy again. It's getting laggy. Okay, I'm trying to open the inventory. Here's the inventory right now. I don't know if that's helpful or if you see anything.
It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
What? Fuck yeah! What? I didn't even know that was gonna do it.
It won't budge. The pressure's probably too high.
Okay. But it's running. The machine's running now.
It's at 100. That's percent, I guess. 100% pressure?
So it's on. The machine's on.
It's a pressure valve.
Right. See what that.
It's currently at 0%. No pressure.
Does that mean we can take the clamp off now? Oh, no, I guess not. You can't take the clamp off. It just does that. Like, it just puts it back on. I think we turned the water off. Now the clamp. Yep. Do we want to, like, turn the... Well, the... Do we need to fix the pipe? I don't know if it's our responsibility or not, but
I'm not leaving my gold ring. Somebody's going to have to replace that cable eventually.
We got some sick clamps out of it. We got some sick clamps. Sick. We got clamps.
It's a clamp. 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 It's a clamp.
It's a clamp.
It's a clamp. It's a clamp. It's a clamp.
It's a clamp. It's a clamp.
It's a clamp. It's a clamp. It's a clamp.
I'm gonna keep the clamp.
It's a rusty old wheel. I'd imagine it turns the water on and off. It's a rusty old wheel. I'd imagine it turns the water on and off.
I'm just gonna take that. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it. 'Cause it's useful to me to have the clamp. It's not my problem to figure out to fix the machine. Like, I'm not a machine repair person. I'm here for my own adventure. And so if I find a clamp and that benefits me to have it because maybe I need it later, all this stuff I'm collecting because I'm gonna need it later. It's like you collect this stuff and then it turns out you need it later. And so I'm just gonna keep these things. It's like why I take the ring. I'm like, that's my ring. I'm taking it. It's mine. I'm taking the clamps. It's mine. It's mine. Give him the clamps. I remember that robot in Futurama. He's a good guy. Give him the clamps. I need to save this. Okay, so we still have to save the rubber duck. Earlier, I don't know if some of you guys weren't around for that. I don't know if you remember, if you were here. We still have to save the rubber duck. We found a rubber duck floaty thing. And we've been trying to figure out how to get it. So since we got nothing to do right now, we have nothing really, no objective. It seems like a good time to figure this stuff out. We already knocked down the rope. I think it was Dee Dee's idea to tug on the rope. And we put the rope down into the water. And I think it was Dee Dee said we should find something to feed the birds with. To feed the seagull. And when we were at the cafe, I picked up some bread. For that in mind. So let's see if we can put down the bread for the... Let's see if we can put down the bread for the seagull. I I can. I can do something. Yeah, I can drop it. I can drop the bread. Whoa.
Clank?
The seagull popped the ducky. What the fuck was that? What's this? Clothesline. I got the clothesline back. The clothesline must have been caught on the chain. I got the clothesline back. Use the bread. Use the bread. Use the bread. So it went flying. Sorry, I'm going a little slow, you guys. I hope that's okay. The rubber ducky went flying. I don't know where it went.
I know that duck. Bon voyage, ducky!
Hey, it's the duck! That's the ducky! There it is! It's okay! It's not popped! We gotta go get it! Let's go get it! This is the only way we can go. Let's go get the ducky! We're gonna get it! Yes, you can combine items together if they go together. If it doesn't, then they won't let you. But yeah, you can. I believe you can. Yeah, you can put items together. Save. Save.
Where it goes, nobody knows. Can you say Death Star? Let's blow this thing and go home. Look at the size of that thing. Use the Force, Luke.
I think that's our ducky, by the way, guys, right? I think it got popped, you guys. I think our ducky got popped.
It's a rubber ducky. It looks disturbingly familiar. How the heck did it get all the way over here?
I'll check, Dan. I'll see if the clamp and rope go together. Although it might not let... If they do go together, Dan, I don't know if this game... If it will let me combine it prematurely, or like... if it won't let me combine it until a situation arises where it's like, oh, you have to make this thing. So I don't know if, but we'll check it out.
It's a rubber ducky. It looks disturbingly familiar.
Let's take it.
But how the heck did it get all the way over here?
Okay. Let's see. First, let's try the rope with the clamp. Dan! You were right! Dan was right. He just made something. Dan just made something. Dan just made something. Hey Dan, it's your birthday. Hey Dan, it's your birthday. Hey Dan, you did it. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Dan made a thing. Apparently we're gonna need a rope with a clamp on it at some point. Spoiler alert. Let's take a look at the ducky. Oh, fuck. That duck got fucked, you guys. There's a band-aid on it.
The duck's deflated. It's the thing you use for inflating the duck. What's it called? Hose? I don't know. It's a band-aid. How did that get there? Last I remember, the seagull had a hole in the duck. Weird.
Strange indeed. I'll take that band-aid.
The duck's inflated. It's a band-aid.
It's a band-aid. It's a band-aid. It's a band-aid. It's a band-aid. We've officially done everything. We've officially done everything, you guys. Save game. We did everything. I'm not ending the game, you guys, just so you know. I like to reboot it every little while because it gets lagged out after running for a long time. It's such an old game. I'm gonna try something different this time just for shits and giggles. So I don't want to put the band-aid on the duck right now because I don't know that we need the duck inflated. and we might need the band-aid for something else. So I'd rather have those items separately until we know what it's for, because we have no reason to have any of these things right now. Does that make sense? That's my thinking. Sorry, I forgot to put the game back. There it is. So that's my thinking on that. So we've done everything that we've done everything that we were indicated that we should do. Like everything we've discovered, we've solved right now. So now that we've done all those things, let's try going back home.
They really knew how to design tacky furniture back in the late 22nd century. Can I ask you a few questions?
Why, certainly, darling. About what?
What do you think of Cortez, the guy that we went to meet?
What do you think of Cortez?
I'm not sure what you mean, darling.
Do you think he's a little creepy?
Oh, he's harmless. That old hippie's been drugged up for 50 years, and he's not likely to come down anytime soon. Mickey likes him, but I'm not a big fan. But what can I do? He just sits outside the building, smoking or reading a book. He doesn't harm anyone.
How long has he been around?
Oh, I don't know. A year, maybe? He just showed up one day, and he hasn't left since.
He never leaves his spot?
He sleeps and eats, obviously. And sometimes he goes to some revival cinema uptown. Says that second to reading, old movies are his greatest passion.
I don't want to know any of this stuff.
Thanks for your help, Fiona.
You're welcome, darling.
Bye.
Bye now.
Emma picked this table up at a flea market for $10 last month. That's $9 more than it's worth. It's a chair.
It's a chair, okay.
Shelves.
Shelves.
It's our screen. 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 It's a chair.
It's a chair. Oh. I'm trying to figure out if we've forgotten anything. Charlie's probably still at work. I don't see much point in checking his apartment, but...
Nobody home. Nuh-uh. I'm not knocking on that door unless it's absolutely necessary, and frankly, I don't see that happening anytime soon.
What else can we do?
I don't need to make my bed. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover.
Did we miss anything? Did we miss anything? I'm trying to find out, you guys, if we figure out if we missed anything. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys, by the way, and playing this. I just don't know, you guys. I just don't know. Honestly, I honestly don't know.
Constable Guybrush is a strange hybrid between man, ape, and musician. In addition to being an officer of the law, of course. It's Constable Guybrush.
Use clamp and rope on yourself in bed. That's really funny.
You! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
Mildly amusing, but irritating as hell. I'll shut him up now.
Again! Again!
Hey! You! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey!
Mildly amusing, but irritating as hell. I'll shut him up now.
Okay. That was productive.
It's a clamp. It's got a clothesline tied to it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do the clamp and rope in bed. She won't do it. I'm sorry, she won't do it. Okay, I don't understand what we're missing, you guys. We got the pin, we got the pink note, we turned in the ring, we got the matches. We met with Cortez, we got the rubber glove, we did the painting. We got the candies, we got the timesheet, we got paid, we got the bread, we gave it to the seagull, we got the rubber ducky, we got the band-aid. We went to the gallery, we met with Cortez. Well, there's nothing to do here. We did it all already, so our only choice is to go somewhere else.
It's our screen.
only choice is to go somewhere else. Okay. Let's go to the cafe, because that's where all our friends are. The subway can only take us back to that gallery right now. Apparently, that was the only option. I don't think she needs to go back to school right now. So, that leaves the cafe. I can't think of any other option at this time. Does fucking Charlie have anything for me?
Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
Can I ask you a few more questions, Charlie?
Sure.
Could I ask you a few more questions about yourself?
Yeah, sure. If you're interested.
What's your biggest dream, Charlie?
What's your biggest dream?
A dark stage, a packed auditorium, and a single spotlight. Dancing, girl, don't you know? I'm a good dancer, but I need to be among the best to make it out in the real world. So I'll keep studying and I'll keep working as a waiter to support my studies. Just like you.
That's all I wanted to know, Charlie.
Okay.
Thanks, Charlie. I'll see you later, Charlie.
Later.
Oh, God. Let's try talking to everybody.
You come to pester me again, woman? I pay you. What do you want from me?
That's all.
Shoot.
Howdy. What's up?
Not much.
Huh.
I have a couple of more questions.
Yes, Inspector?
That's it.
What?
See you later.
Bye.
Oh my God. There are no dialogues left to have.
Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
Can I ask you a few more questions, Charlie?
Sure.
How long have you known Emma?
How long have you known Emma?
I met Emma about a year ago when she started studying at Vava. She moved into the room just opposite mine, and we became friends almost immediately. I like her a lot, and the two of you are the best friends I've ever had.
Thanks, Charlie. The same goes for me. Did you ever tell Emma that?
Yeah, I told her, and she jokes about it. That's just Emma. I know she appreciates me telling her, though.
Does Emma's behavior ever worry you?
She can seem a little out of control from time to time, but she's smarter than people give her credit for. I think she's able to take good care of herself. She's a brilliant artist. Her sculptures are inventive and beautiful.
I know. Sometimes I'm in awe. They just don't seem to match her personality.
She's a deep person, but she hides it well. She's more comfortable being a ditzy teenager than a professional artist. But around the two of us, sometimes she lets the disguise drop. I love her when she does that.
Could I ask you a few more questions about yourself?
Yeah, sure. If you're interested.
That's all I wanted to know, Charlie.
Okay.
Thanks, Charlie. I'll see you later, Charlie.
Later.
Okay, bye. No, I have not been back to the subway. Do you think I should go to the subway? Where would we go? Where would we go?
It's a plaque commemorating the Venice massacre of 2109. It reads, "In honor of those who died defending our right to live."
What the fuck is that guy? Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell? Can't interact with him though. We can only go back to the art gallery that we were at, where we met Cortez. That's the only other destination. A wizard.
Nothing adds more to the tranquility of a city park than a huge rusty iron bridge.
Oh my god, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous.
It's my diary. It's a leaf of organic plastic. Assorted candy. Colorful, no doubt also extremely toxic. It's a rubber glove, but it's pretty useless with that big hole in it.
Wait, what if the band-aid goes on the rubber glove? Oh shit, it does.
Rubber glove, patched up, and good as new.
Nice. That was nice. That was a nice little happy accident. Fuck, I don't know what to do, you guys. I don't know what to do, you guys. I don't think we are missing anything. I don't think we're missing anything.
Can I ask you a few more questions?
I don't mind, darling. Ask away.
Where did you find my ring?
Under the sofa, darling. It must have slipped off your finger while you were watching a movie or something.
That's strange, because I've been keeping it in a box in my room. I rarely ever wear it, and I've never carried it around in my pocket.
That's weird.
What else can you tell me about Cortez?
One word I wouldn't use to describe him is lucid. He's always on about some bollocks idea, and you'd never know from listening to him that he's got any sense at all. People say
Hey,
he's quite
J-Tops,
sharp,
good to see you.
quite intelligent, well-read, multilingual, and he's travelled all over the world, apparently, but still completely bonkers, if you ask me.
How are you? Sorry, you beat me to it. I'm good, J-Tops. How are you?
tell me about Emma?
Emma? Why, she's your best friend, darling. I don't know what to tell you that you don't already know. You girls are so close.
That's true. The day we met, we clicked instantly. It was strange, but cool.
Like me and Mickey then, except for the sex, of course.
That's a pretty big except for, Fiona.
Oh, I guess so. She's the crazy one, Emma is. Not crazy as in mad as a hatter, but crazy in a good way. Fun to be around.
Emma's always been a little weird.
Exactly, darling. She's a flirt, too, and the boys seem to drop like flies at her feet. No wonder. She's a real looker, I don't have to tell you. I'm sure she could have been a model if she'd wanted, but she's an artist, and a good one, too. I really think she'll be a successful artist. Her sculptures are getting a lot of attention.
Tell me a little bit about yourself, Fiona.
Oh my god.
Me? Why? It's not much to say, darling. I love my job, I love Venice, and I love being with Mickey. I'm a happy girl. Sure, sometimes I wish I could go back to England to see my family, but that's water under the bridge, so to speak. I'm very happy with myself and my life here in Newport.
Oh my Jesus. This is a lot of questions.
What's up with Zach Lee?
Zach? I think we both feel the same way about him, darling. He's not actually a bastard. If he was, I'd have had him out of here in an instant. But he is an arse, and a stuck-up, pompous, arrogant wanker.
My thoughts exactly. Aside from that wanker bit.
Still, he pays his rent on time and he doesn't make a lot of noise. He keeps to himself. And most importantly, he's shit scared of me, so I can't just kick him out.
It is a point and click adventure game, I guess. I don't know, it's like a story. Oh my god, this is a lot of questions to get through.
Can you tell me something about the border house?
That's one of my favorite topics, darling. What precisely do you want to know?
Oh my god, seriously.
What inspired the name Border House?
That came quite naturally when we saw the place. It's on the border between two worlds, isn't it? Between Venice and the city itself. And at the same time, I also believe we're on the border between two more abstract worlds. Between art and spirit on the one hand, and science and technology on the other.
That's very poetic, Fiona.
Yes, I've practiced. I may be an inner city girl, but I can philosophize and bullshit with the best of them.
What made you decide to run a boarding house?
That's a long story. One of the reasons Mickey and I got together was that we shared a passion for the classic English country inns. You know, quaint, weathered buildings, funny old ladies, and oddly suggestive names like the Lazy Cock.
So why come here to the big city? To America?
We wanted to create a place with a similar atmosphere and hospitality here in Newport. Like a safe house for people like you and I to call home, if only for a short while. So we discussed different options for a few months, and then we decided we wanted to start a boarding house for young, penniless students and artists.
You decided you wanted to do that here in Venice?
We knew that Venice was the place for us long before we came here, but the hard part was finding a building cheap enough.
And this building was available?
Not at first. Like most of the buildings in Venice, this one used to be a factory, but when we first looked at it, a local company was planning to turn it into a bar and nightclub. It was so perfect for our purposes, though, that we appealed to the Venice Borough Council, and after outlining our plans, they gave us the go-ahead at a reduced price, provided we kept our promises regarding our tenants.
Do you and Mickey own the place together?
We own it together, yes, and we've shared the responsibilities between us. Mickey takes care of the maintenance of the building, and I busy myself with the administrative tasks. I also take care of the day-to-day management of our tenants, like deciding whether or not to let someone rent a room. And, of course, the unpleasant business of booting someone out.
I thought you enjoyed that part.
Yes, all right. In some cases I do, but not always. It can get quite messy.
Thanks for the information.
I'm glad I could help you out, darling.
This is a long-ass conversation.
How long have you and Mickey been together?
Mickey and I have been together since I was 19. She was in her late 30s then. The older, wiser, worldly woman. I found her sweet and charming and intriguing. When I finally realized she was neither of those things, it was too late. I was in love. She stole me away from my dreary British inner-city life, and she brought me here. She was no knight in shining armor, that's for sure. But she knew how to treat me like a woman.
You guys make a great couple.
You think so, darling? Yes, I guess we do. And the sex is amazing.
You never get tired of talking about your sex life, do you?
Never. And if I ever do, please shoot me.
Jesus.
What's the story behind my apartment?
Your apartment? It's more a room than anything else. Not much more than a large closet, really.
It's not that small.
It's one of our smallest rooms, but it's cheap, and it's on a nice floor. I hope you're happy there.
I like it. It's convenient, and it's got, an interesting view.
That's nice to hear, darling. As for the story behind it, no unexplained deaths or hidden pirate treasures, I'm afraid. Just a long string of students on a tight budget.
Oh man. I don't want to know any of these things. I don't want to know any of these things.
Do you like Newport?
The city? I stay in Venice most of the time. It's easy to forget we're just a tiny little pocket in the middle of a sprawling urban wasteland. But do I like it? I think Newport is one of the great cities of our age. Love it or hate it, you can't argue with that.
And which one is it? Love or hate?
I haven't decided yet, darling. Ask me again in another 15 years. Perhaps I'll have an answer then.
Thanks for your help, Fiona.
You're welcome, darling.
I don't want to talk anymore.
Bye.
Bye now.
I don't want to continue the conversation. Please.
It's our screen. It's our screen. It's our screen.
Oh god. Oh god. I don't want to continue the conversation, but it's the only thing left I know.
Can I ask you a few more questions?
I don't mind, darling. Ask away.
Tell me some more about the border house.
What precisely do you want to know?
Thanks for the information.
I'm glad I could help you out, darling.
How long have you known Charlie?
Oh, he's one of our oldest tenants. It's close to 3 years, I believe, since he moved in. Charlie is always in a good mood, and he's such a gentleman.
I agree. He's an actual, genuine gentleman.
And you don't see a lot of gentlemen these days, trust me. You have a very good friend in him, darling. Perhaps even more than a friend.
What do you mean, more than a friend?
Not for me to say, darling. If you don't realize it yet, you will.
Oh my god.
Anything else you can tell me about Emma?
She ought to be a little more careful sometimes. She's a flirt, and although she doesn't mean any harm, some lads don't take too well to being teased and rejected. You should tell her that, though, being her best friend and all.
I have told her. She won't listen.
No. She does worry me a little, but she's a big girl and she can take care of herself. I'm certainly happy to have her living here. Next to you and Charlie, she's my favorite tenant.
Thanks for your help, Fiona.
You're welcome, darling.
There. That was every
Bye.
dialogue.
Bye now.
Oh, it's every dialogue.
It's our screen.
Charlie wants some cheeks. I don't know what to do, guys. I wish... I don't know what to do. There's nothing left. There's nothing left to do.
That's Zach's room. I've never been in there, and I pray I never will. Nuh-uh. I'm not knocking on that door unless it's absolutely necessary, and frankly, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Nobody home. Computer.
Voice interface is not installed. Please use the touchscreen interface to communicate with this free access terminal.
Oh, okay.
Why not consider a very reasonable upgrade? In addition to a voice interface, true holo display technology and Instacredit compatibility.
No, I'll just use my hands, thanks.
You are missing out on a great opportunity. If you upgrade now...
Hold on. You understood that. You have a voice interface installed already. Why would I pay to have another one installed?
Current voice interface is for sales purposes only. If you take advantage of this very affordable upgrade today...
No, really. This terminal doesn't belong to me.
Noted. Please refrain from voice communication in the future, or you will be reported to the FACT FUB and charged for processing time.
FUB?
Fair Use Bureau. They are authorized to carry deadly arms.
Well, whatever. Sorry.
What the fuck? They're authorized to carry deadly arms. Does anyone have any ideas? Does anyone have any ideas?
I don't need to make my bed. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover.
Does anyone have any ideas?
My cash card. It's my diary. It's a picture of Charlie, Emma, and me in Florence Park. Marcus took it about a month ago before it got real hot. They're awful. I'm not particularly hungry. It's a sticky, half-eaten piece of candy. The duck's inflated. The duck's inflated. Dad gave me this gold ring on my 16th birthday. It's a clamp.
The robot cop's gone already.
It's a pushpin.
And you can't interact with him. I can't sleep. I tried clicking on the bed.
It's been too hot to sleep with a cover. So I don't need to make my bed. It's been too hot to sleep with a cover.
She won't. She will not sleep. She will not sleep.
Big surprise, I'm still here.
Oh my fuck. When did what happen?
It's our screen.
This is not good. This is not good. anyone have any ideas what the hell we should do? I don't get it. We literally did everything. Hey, FoxGod29, how's it going? Yeah.
I can't even begin to guess what that's supposed to be. It's Emma's contribution to the exhibition. I'll just leave my brush and easel here before I go. This guy's out here all day long, all year. He never stops painting. Ever. And I doubt he's ever finished even one painting. Nothing adds more to the tranquility of a city park than a huge rusty iron bridge. Very cubist. And not my style at all.
Literally makes no sense.
It's a pretty mural.
I'm about to give up, guys. I can't figure this out. I even like looked up online. I've finished everything that I'm supposed to do to get to the next like progression. So I'm stumped.
It's our screen.
I'm absolutely stumped.
Can I ask you a few more questions?
I don't mind, darling. Ask away.
Tell me some more about the border house.
What precisely do you want to know?
Thanks for the information.
I'm glad I could help you out, darling.
Thanks for your help, Fiona.
You're welcome, darling.
Bye.
Bye now.
That's a plasma cushion, as in the once you sit down you don't want to get up official plasma cushion. It should really be once you sit down there's no way you can get up. Not without a helping hand anyway. It's our screen. It's a chair. What? I got something on my face? Is my hair okay? What are you looking at?
Oh boy. I found one thing. One item that I may not have had. That might be halting my progression. Apparently there's something in the subway we missed. There's something in the subway we missed. Are you guys with me? Are we together on this? Are we together on this? We gotta figure this out. We gotta move forward. I don't want this to be a failure. I'd like us to keep moving forward. I cannot interact with the creepy guy. We cannot talk to him.
Gene scan.
Edie says the sparking. I see the sparks. Okay. Let's see the sparks.
There's a high voltage cable running parallel with the rail, and something's gotten stuck between them. It looks like a large iron key.
Dee! You did it, Dee! You found a key! Dee found a key! Dee found a key! That's the kind of thinking we need, you guys. She's like, check out those sparks.
Looks like a large iron key.
So how do we get... We need to get the key without killing ourselves. The rope clamp, Dee says. Oh my god, you're killing it! You're killing it, Dee. Oh, you're absolutely killing it. Let's try it. Dee,
when I was a wee lass,
look at you.
I tried fishing a couple of times in the pond behind my house, but I never caught anything. I hope my luck's improved. Obviously, this is not gonna work. The clamp's already closed.
It's not gonna work because the clamp's closed. What? Okay, so what do we do? Can we open it?
It's a clamp. 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 It's got a clothesline tied to it.
How do we open it?
It's got a clothesline tied to it.
We've got to like tie something on it or something. We've got to bind it open. Do we have anything for that? Oh. There's something missing here. Please, the ring? No. stick it? The sticky? No. I don't know. What's the problem here? This was so perfect.
Obviously, this is not gonna work. The clamp's already closed.
What? So how do we make the clamp open? How we make the clamp open? No.
Rubber glove, patched up, and good as new. That won't do any good. I need something tight to keep the clamp open.
I need something tight to keep the clamp open.
That won't do any good. I need something tight to keep the clamp open.
Something tight? Okay, Fox God, I'll try the tack. No. Nothing. She said I need something tight to keep the clamp open. What does that mean? Something tight. Okay, I'll try the leaf. No go with the leaf. Something tight. Okay, so it doesn't combine with any of these items. I just checked every one.
That won't do any good. I need something tight to keep the clamp open.
Something tight to keep the clamp open. What is... We're missing something that keeps the clamp open? Wait a second. The duck and the clamp do have an interaction. The duck and the clamp are the only things that have an interaction together. But then it says you can't.
That won't do any good. I need something tight to keep the clamp open.
That's tight.
The duck's inflated.
Try the inflated duck. What the fuck? Look what we made, guys! Look what we have made together! Look what we have made! We've created this contraption. Let's use it. Let's use this wonderful device. Oh my god. What a stupid thing we made.
No, the clamp's closed. I won't be able to pull the key up.
What? What happened? Didn't do it in time or something? Fuck. I didn't do it fast enough, I think. I didn't do it fast enough. Come on! Come on! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Put it, put it, put it, put it, put it! Go, 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 go! Come on!
That's a pretty cool catch.
Yes! We got it. We got the key. We got the key.
It's a large iron key.
That kind of a key, I guess. We got it. We got it. Did we get the ducky and things back? Did we get all that stuff back we used? We didn't get it back? I guess we don't need it anymore. Oh my god, we did it. We did it together. We problem solved this shit and we did it. Oh, I better save that shit. Fuck, I better save that. Let's see if that was what we needed to move things forward. Please.
It's our screen. It's our screen. They really knew how to design tacky furniture back in the late 22nd century. It's supposed to be a coffee table. They really knew how to design tacky furniture back in the late 22nd century. Bye.
Bye now.
It's still not giving us anything.
It's a large iron key.
This is still not progressing the plot. This is still not progressing the plot. Go to the plumbing, maybe?
I feel like someone's staring at me.
Okay, let's go to it. It's worth a shot.
I feel like someone's staring at me.
We can't. It's not even an object anymore. It's not interactable anymore. So we're done with it.
It's a rusty thingy.
What's going on? How are we missing something still? What could we possibly be missing now? I don't know. Like, we've done everything. We've literally done everything. Come on. What haven't we done?
Hi, Charlie.
What's up, April?
Can I ask you a few more questions, Charlie?
Sure.
Could I ask you a few more questions about yourself?
Yeah, sure. If you're interested.
That's all I wanted to know, Charlie.
Okay.
Thanks, Charlie. I'll see you later, Charlie.
Later.
Dear God, I don't know.
Yeah, what is it?
That's all.
Shoot.
I'll take a look where we picked up the duck.
Howdy. What's up?
Not much. I have a couple of more questions.
Yes, Inspector?
That's it. See you later.
Bye.
It's getting ridiculous.
The Fringe Cafe, my home away from home. I really don't mind working there. It's a nice place. I mean, it ranks nice on a scale from begging for food at the bottom to just scraping by at the top. I do not intend to make a career of it. It's the mystery door. If I turn that wheel, would the drain pipes of the universe open up and swallow all solid matter? It could happen. From what I've been told, the clock stopped on the very day of the infamous Venice massacre in 2109, the minute the police opened fire on the squatters.
Just to confirm, the key doesn't work on the clock. And we can't talk to any of the people out here. I'm so stumped.
It's a chair. It's our screen. It's our screen. They really knew how to design tacky furniture back in the late 22nd century. They really knew how to design tacky furniture back in the late 22nd century.
Welcome back, Judge Law.
More fans. Proper air conditioning was apparently never a viable alternative for the contractor. Shelves. It's our screen.
The journey is stuck, you guys. The journey's stuck. But I think I might know what to do about it. I know what to do about it. I think I know what to do. It's gonna take me a little bit of doing. Okay. I got this. I got this. Oh, I got this. Now I just gotta figure out where on the computer. Okay, I figured it. Oh, the thing I needed to know. You're gonna just copy that and paste that and okay that. And slide that over there. This is very complicated. I hope you have a good sleep, Dee Dee. Have a good sleep, Dee Dee. Have a good sleep, Dee Dee. Aha. Aha.
Oh, God, it's awful. It tastes like mouthwash.
Okay, you guys. Here's what I did. Here's what I did. I found the save file to get just to the next thing that we can't get to, because I think there was a glitch with the game. So what was supposed to happen? What was supposed to happen, if it was working properly, is we would go back to her house and click on the TV. We'd click on the TV and then watch TV, and then it would cutscene, and we'd transition to the next day. That's what's supposed to make it go forward, is you go home and watch TV, but for some reason the TV wasn't giving any interaction. So this is where we should be, is she goes to sleep and then wakes up the next day, and now she has to meet that fucking guy again, because he was like, oh, come and see me tomorrow. So now we're going after him the next day to find out why he wants to meet again. Let me just see if we missed any cutscenes or anything. Here we go. This should help. So she had another vision. So she had another vision of that weird creature. She had a vision of that weird creature, I should say. And now we're going to find Cortez again, because he says, come meet me the next day. Does that make sense, you guys? Are we caught up? And we still have our items. We still have our items that we collected. Now we gotta go find Cortez. We gotta go find Cortez and see what he wants. Why he's made us go and find him 2 days in a row. Doing the best I can with an old game, you guys.
A Welsh ghost story, written and directed by Ragnar Tornquist. I saw that. It's a classic. Mercury. Casablanca. That's with John Wayne and Katharine Hepburn, I think. They play a married couple who adopt a baby leopard during World War II. It's a timeless classic. The Maltese Falcon. Oh, yeah! I remember this one. It's a Disney cartoon with a falcon who, goes looking for a black cauldron. It's got singing mice in it, I think. I mean, don't they all? Women in dire need of medical attention. I thought that was a porno, but I guess it's just an artsy foreign flick. As long as they speak French, it can't be smut. Freddie Mellon. Hi.
What can I do for you, Mia?
Thanks, anyway.
Yes'm. I'll tell you what. You go on now, and let Freddie Mellon do his sweeping before his mama, Mrs. Dottie Mellon, get all pissed off.
Okay.
Green ooze.
Let's take it. It's my ooze.
Smells like kerosene. It's a fuse box.
What? Oh shit, could our key go in this?
It's some kind of keyhole.
Could our key go in this?
Caution. Is that like a general caution, as in life caution? Life should carry a big yellow caution sticker. It's certain to kill you sooner or later.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh no.
It's a switch. I'd venture a guess and say it has something to do with switching the power on and off. The heat's caused this one to melt. I don't think it works anymore. The cable's almost completely severed. It would probably be easy to pull it out, provided I have some kind of protection against the electricity.
The glove.
Dang, Marquis, light up!
Dang, Marquis.
Hell, it gone dead on me now. I'm going to have to fix that sign proper this time round, I just need me a ladder and some tools from the basement.
Okay. Just following him for some reason. This doesn't seem like a good place. This doesn't look like a good place. Is there anything interactable here? Oh. Wow, okay.
When's the last time somebody picked up the garbage? Smells like moldy caramel popcorn and bingo cherry cola. Disgusting! It's a mountain of garbage.
Yeah. A little bit.
It's the theater's fire exit. There's no doorknob. It's impossible to open it from this side. It's a closed garbage bin.
Dan brings up a good point.
It's a closed garbage bin. It reminds me of something, but I just can't put my finger on it. I feel an uncontrollable urge to raise my hands, though. The shadow's being cast by those garbage bags. It's a mountain of garbage. It reminds me of something, but I just can't put my finger on it. I feel an uncontrollable urge to raise my hands, though. The shadow's being cast by those garbage bags. It's that detective guy's hat. It's filled with a bunch of dry rags, newspapers, and a half-empty oil can. Can anybody say extreme fire hazard?
I will try and burn the garbage.
April Ryan, you have got to get past yourself.
I will try and burn the garbage.
All right, somebody's coming.
Hell's blazes, we got us a fire.
Huh.
Pretty convincing, if I have to say so myself.
Maybe if we get him to look at the shadow? Why does it go over here?
Hey! You! Yeah, you! Hands up! Spread your legs! And do the monkey! Dance! Dance! Do the monkey!
All right, somebody's coming.
Hell's blazes, we got us a farm. Now, where's that voice coming from? Show yourself.
Spread your legs and do the.
All right there, mister. Just don't you fire that gun now, you hear? I'm sorry I chased you earlier. Freddy'll do the monkey for you right now if that's what you want, He'll do the monkey until you ask him to stop, I reckon,
Hands up! Spread your legs and
Do the monkey!
dance!
Do the monkey! Oh my god. I better save this. I better save this. And do the monkey!
There's no way out of here. Did you know that? There's no way out of it, Joe.
That was wacky.
All exits just... They just
Hey,
lead
look!
back inside.
Here's Cortez. We got to him.
There is a way out.
He likes old films, remember?
Just not for you.
It's getting closer. They will be here soon.
Soon enough.
Why are you so? Do you have any reason to be happy?
No.
You have no idea what I went through to find you. First,
like movies.
sure, who doesn't? Wait a second. I was trying to tell you
I
that...
don't much like modern movies myself. They're either too loud and expensive or too obscure and self-indulgent. But old movies, really old movies, have a charm and a simplicity that appeals to me.
Listen, please don't interrupt me again. It's starting to piss me off.
But I have never interrupted you, unless I've had something important to say, of course. But go ahead. What is it you wanted to talk about?
Why did you make me search all over the city for you?
Search for me? I've been here for hours, señorita. I haven't moved. The question ought to be, what made you go out of your way to find me?
Out of here. Did you know that? There's no way out of Victor Hotel. All exits just... They just lead back inside.
We agreed to meet this morning, remember?
As I remember it, there was no agreement. I said tomorrow, but you refused. I assumed you weren't interested. I apologize for making myself unavailable, however.
Don't give me that. You wanted me to come looking for you again.
Actually, no, I had to lay low for a few hours.
Does it have anything to do with the cop that was staking this place out?
Yeah. So it was a good thing I didn't stick my head out the door to look for you then, no?
He's gone now. Are you in some kind of trouble with the police? Wait, don't tell me. Immigration.
No, señorita. Not the police. There are bigger players than the police.
I don't want to know. I'm not getting mixed up with the mob or gangs or anything like that.
There's not much you want to be mixed up in at all, is there?
My life's complicated enough as it is, Mr. Cortez. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Answers. You need answers.
You keep telling me that, but you never give me any answers. Just more questions. Like, who's out to get you? What's going on with me? How come you know so much about me?
I plan to answer all your questions today, April. By the time you go to sleep tonight, your world will have changed. And nothing will ever be the same.
You're just being cryptic again. It's like soap opera sex. Lots of boring dialogue, and when they finally go to bed, everything's dark and covered by blankets.
You want the full Monty then? Come with me. Come outside. No more talk. I will show you the truth.
Soon enough. Bastards. Why are you so? Do you have any reason to be happy?
This is probably as good a place as any. At least there's no one around to see, except rats.
To see what?
Stand back, señorita.
What for? What are you doing?
Why, Alice, I'm sending you through the looking glass.
What?
What? What is that?
Uh-oh.
Please tell me it's a hologram.
It's a mirror to reflect your dreams.
I don't see anything, just light.
Oh, you have to step through.
Step through that? Oh no, I don't think so.
This is the moment of decision, April. All time, past and present, revolves around this moment. The destiny of worlds is in your hands. But you must make the choice on your own. La vida es corta. You must decide how to live it best.
Should we do it? Should we step through the portal? Should we step through the portal? Dan says, fuck yeah. Okay.
All right. I'll do it.
Vamos. Enter the light.
Don't say that. It sounds too ominous. Just tell me what's gonna happen.
You're about to take the first step on the longest journey of your life. But don't worry. I'll be waiting right here.
I must be insane to do this.
Yes. It's pretty much a given.
Drug-induced fever dream, here we come!
Oh, I almost forgot. When you're ready to come back, pay a visit to a friend of mine called Westhouse, Brian Westhouse. con Dios, child. And may the balance protect you.
What the fuck have we done?
Cortez? Cortez! I have a bad feeling about this. Wait, what was the name Cortez told me to remember? Westhouse? Ryan Westhouse? I think that was it. Cortez said to look him up when I wanted to go home. Well, I want to go home now.
Save game. Boop. Doesn't seem I need to reload it anymore. I changed some settings and it runs a lot nicer now. It doesn't get lagged out anymore. Oh, look at the... You guys look at the state-of-the-art 3D graphics here. Look at that. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wow.
The shutters are closed, but it's daylight outside.
Who dat?
He looks like some kind of priest.
Let's talk to this guy.
Hello? Hi.
Et tu? Emile, tu vas?
Do you speak English? Parlez-vous français? Habla español?
Aku, sta caen paras. Inomalante candra, ton maris orethesiton.
Who are you?
Ken esang maris ortona, magigean poseiton. Sare alvoca in iriam tue ithium. Aku tu fata, sequandare, ken estare, ton.
Where am I?
Sankis tue, tonantu ken avoc, e magican
Another
ian
wizard.
ton an asans.
That's funny.
Who are you?
Ton ken esank,
Who are you?
ton ken esank, ton ken itue iraem bab simil quakite. Ton ken itue iraem bab simil quakite.
Where's Cortez?
Tu tone e ken, tu ken vernilia fata tim tu vermilian ton.
Where am I?
Ton ken esank,
Who are you?
ton ken esank.
What the fuck?
Aku kandi. Good. Niranton al voce. Sank al coda magic. Torante. Salhe. Naven. All tongue. Al orta I beginning. Parasimtin you. You have thiesa I magic Sara. I the knowledge. Aritua Iaitue by generations e umani. Knowledge of all tongue. Now you have allowed the magic to enter your
You're a
heart,
wizard,
and the
April.
knowledge of all tongue, ever present but dormant, to guide your ears and your tongue.
I understand you. You speak English? Why didn't you just tell me straight away?
No, child. I do not speak English. I speak Naven, all tongue, the common language of Arcadia.
Arcadia? Wait a second. How did I get here? What is this place, and who the hell are you?
Oh, my manners have abandoned me yet again. I'm afraid my preoccupation with ancient texts and the company of my fellow fathers have left me unequipped with the grace of social intercourse.
Meaning what?
That I have been rude. My name, dear child, is Tobias Grensret, and I am the Vestrum of the Sentinel, the Order of the Balance. We are the Fathers.
Okay. I'm April. April Ryan.
I take it this is your first shift, your first passage through the Divide?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I guess this is my first shift.
Then I will explain everything. Someone must. You are without guidance, without a mentor?
Mentor? There's this guy Cortez. He assisted me, told me about magic and truth and dreams and portals. Crazy stuff. Well, it seemed crazy at the time, although now I don't...
Cortez? Ah, yes, Cortez. Very good, very good. Then come, let us proceed. Let me show you Mercuria, the grandest city of all ages.
Intercourse. Well, this was something.
Explore
yes.
Mercuria, April. See the sights, meet the people, and then, when you are ready, return to the temple. I will answer whatever questions you may have then.
Okay.
The whole fountain's been carved in one piece from a granite-like material. Very impressive.
This is something.
In a world without the screen, that's what passes for entertainment. And it's pretty darn good. My intuition tells me...
Maps!
...that he sells maps.
Maps?
Maps, I got maps. Can I interest you in a map, miss? Top-notch, hand-drawn in quality ink by skilled sunwriters. Ain't no better in all the Northlands.
Do you sell maps of the city?
Can't help you there, miss. The Guild of Tourism has monopoly on city maps. I can tell you're not from around here, or you'd know that. Got tons of maps of all the Northlands, though, from the city of Tyron to the Bay of Fire. Maps!
Maps! Maps!
Where can I find the Guild of Tourism?
They're closed for the holidays.
Sure, that makes sense. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes, maps!
Maps!
What's Arcadia like?
What can I say about a whole world, girl? It's a beautiful place for sure, but we're stuck in the past. We don't look ahead, not like our cousins in Stark. Magic is all well and good, but it won't bring our world into the modern age, and Arcadia is untamed. It's wild and unpredictable. Good for the map business, sure, but not so good for productivity and expansion. Oh, some people may consider our world a paradise. The Sentinel, for one, they'd prefer to keep it just the way it is. Me, I'd like to see some changes, and fast.
Maps!
Thanks for your help.
Maps!
Maps!
No maps for me today, thanks.
Fair enough, miss, but don't expect me to come running to your aid if you ever get lost in Riverwood. Without my maps, you'll probably end up a mole's dinner or worse. Maps!
Maps! Maps!
That's a particularly sleazy-looking merchant. I wonder what he's selling.
Probably not
maps.
Want to test your skill and perception with a game of cups? There are prizes to be won!
What can I win?
Well, there's coin, of course. Double your bet or choose from a wide variety of exotic prizes. Like this antique Domari canter from Gien. A superb replica of Mount Tyranny cast in pure solid iron. A magic walnut from the once glorious island kingdom of Ansiel. And this, unique bird. Get me out of here! Keep your beak shut, you scraggly piece of... And he talks! Great for feasts and for the amusement of infants. He's our top prize, a real keeper.
Maps!
How do I play?
You put your coin down on the table. I put a cup on top of it and shuffled it around with the other two cups. And all you have to do is guess which one hides your coin. And remember, no magic used and none allowed. This amulet right here will light up if you use magic. Then you'll be banned. For life!
Okay, let's go.
Just place your bet, investment, on the table and the game will begin.
Oh, I don't have any coins. I have candies. Will you accept candies? You don't accept candies? I don't... What about this gold ring? Will you take the gold ring? You won't take the... Oh, you will take the gold ring. Take care, Judge Law.
Is that gold? Only valid Arcanian coin in iron and other precious metals allowed at my table, young lady. Take your worthless gold elsewhere.
Gold? Worthless? Now I have heard everything.
Well, I guess I have nothing of value.
Maps!
Maps!
How much are your maps?
That depends, miss. I got a very nice one here of the border mountains for only 6. Aaron's fresh from the quill of a sunrider. Maps, get your maps here.
Maps!
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes, maps.
Maps!
Do you know Vestrum Tobias?
Everyone knows Vestrum Tobias, girl. He's been an important part of this city for as long as I can remember.
What can you tell me about him?
The Vestrum is an honorable man, but a conservative one, and I don't know if he still has the best interests of the people at heart. Sometimes I think he worries too much about custom. The Sentinel have been our so-called protectors and keepers of the balance for so long we don't even think of it anymore. But now that the Vanguard are introducing a new way of thinking, new philosophies, I'm afraid the Sentinel will find their power diminished before too long. Their resistance to change will be their downfall. Mark my words, their downfall for certain. And Tobias, honorable man that he is, will be remembered as the captain who went down with his ship.
How do you get along with your neighbors?
The Cups handler? Stay away from him, miss. He takes great joy in robbing people's purses. You can't beat him, not without magic, and he doesn't allow magic at his table.
How would he know if I did use magic?
Oh, he's got one of those blasted talismans. They're always digging up magical artifacts in Chagagriel, and they sell them to dogs like him for a silver coin or 2. Get a proper job, you son of a mole!
Oh my gosh. You guys, like, what the fuck is even going on? You know what I mean? Like, what is even going on? A lot. A lot's going on. And, you know, not a lot also.
What do you know about Stark?
Land of wonders, strange customs, and machinery. Ah, to be in Stark. I'd give my right leg. Well, perhaps not my right leg as such. You really need 2 sturdy legs to stand on in this business, or you'll find yourself... yes, a grand place indeed, free of this blasted, chaotic, unpredictable magic. Does no good to anyone. Now, machines built by man, controlled by man, in servitude of man. That's the future, isn't it? Yes, the Vanguard may be a little unorthodox in their methods and teachings, but they're right about one thing. Stark and Arcadia belong together, not apart.
Thanks for your help.
Maps!
Oh my god.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Yes, maps!
Thanks for your help.
Maps!
Bye.
Maps! Get your fresh maps here. Buy 2, get the second one half price.
Oh my gosh. I think that's as much as I can do for one sitting of this. I think I need to break it up because I don't know. And I think that, like, oh, we arrived in a weird town. We arrived in a weird town. Ooh, what are we doing here? Oh, what's going on? That's a good place to leave off because we don't know anything right now. We don't know anything right now. So it's a really good time to leave off because when we come back to it, people who didn't watch the first chapter, they'll still be able to follow along. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can, I don't have, you know, I can't do it. Not in one sitting. I'm gonna switch over to the full cam for the moment. So, to give you guys more information on the plan with that, guys, I definitely like to do a stream of Dreamfall, the second game in the trilogy, because I know it'll be great as a standalone game. You don't need to have seen this before playing it. So I know it'll be good. Whether or not this is a fun thing for us to do, you can let me know, because it is a long game. It is a long game. So, you know, I think, I don't know, I'm not sure how good of a stream it makes for, having now done it. I don't know how good of a stream it makes for. So definitely open to your feedback on that. Definitely open to your feedback on whether you think we should keep doing that and break it up into chapters or not, because otherwise I'm more than happy to skip ahead to the next game in the series, which would be more stream friendly. But I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun having you guys in chat solve the riddles, and you guys came up with a lot of solutions. So like, I had fun, but I think maybe keeping it into a chunk of like maybe a few hours at a time and just knock out like one chapter, it might be a fun thing to do. So we did chapter 1 and we're on chapter 2 now, so next time we'll do chapter 2 and keep breaking it up like that, I guess. If we, yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. I originally wanted to do as much of it as possible in one stream, but like, I think you guys are probably in the same boat as me. Like, you can only like sit and just listen to dialogue for so long at once. It's not meant to be consumed all at once. It gets a little tiring So yeah. That being said, you guys, I think I'm gonna call that a stream. I'm not gonna bring in another game. So it sounds like we should keep doing it. That we should keep going through the game. So we'll definitely go. We'll definitely come back and do chapter 2. Make sure that you're following the channel if you're not already, because whenever I go on stream, you'll get a notification and it'll let you know I'm on air and give you a link to tune in. So we'll definitely come back and do chapter 2, and we'll see how that goes. Make sure that people aren't too lost who are coming in for chapter 2. And if chapter 2 gets good feedback, if you guys are still on board with it after chapter 2, then sure, we'll go through and we'll blast through the whole game. Because I ironed out the technical issues. I got it stable. It runs stable now. So that's not an issue anymore. I have access to the various save game files. If we end up running into any glitches, or we can't get past something or whatever, then I do have access to the save game files for the chapters. So yeah, this is kind of experimental. It's a little test I'm doing. I wanted to try it, and we did. It went pretty well.